Welcome. Welcome. So I finally managed to get back to Atomfall for episode 2. I do have to go to work tonight, so I'm going to only be able to stream for like, what, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, like 5, maybe 6 hours. We'll make our best of it. We had a lot of fun last time we played this game. We got frickin' Sauron's two-handed flanged mace, which is amazing, by the way. And we're literally kicking some booty cheeks with it. Let's hop back into Atomfall for episode 2, and let's see how far we can get in this story. And as always, I'm going to hop into the Atomfall voice chat, in case anybody else is playing and wants to chat about the game. This is my ridiculous two-handed flange mace. Hey, that's right, I remember I turned this down just a tad bit because it was a little loud. Let's put it at about 50%. What was I doing before I left? I can't remember. I know I just killed, what's-her-face, the evil wench lady who wanted me to worship the soil or something. I don't remember. Soil worshippers. Captain Sims might help me escape. I don't think anybody's helping anybody escape. This place is crazy. Joyce wants the interchange powered. What I need is I need to go get the special item. What is the T Oberon? Okay, that's not it either. This is one that we need. This takes us where we need to go to Scathermore. We need to go to Scathermore. That's where we're going to find the item that we need. So, let's take you off the map. I don't know how to get to Scathermore, but we'll make it work one way or another. I finally got like a non-rusted weapon, which I was actually like super excited about. Why is my Twitch window taking up the whole panel again? I literally just fixed you earlier. I farted. You didn't need to know that, but I felt it was important. The hell's going on over here? Looks like some injustice.
I know I heard something. You'll die!
Sauron doesn't like injustice. Sauron will unify the world under my power. What have ye, outlaw? Yes, a pitiful axe. Nothing compared to Sauron's mace. I almost feel sorry for you. You do not have the power of the Sauron. Did he go this way? Ooh, that's kind of... Ooh. Let's see if we can jump onto the wall. I might make it. Yeah. Break my leg. Break my leg in 2 pieces. That is my last leg. I don't have another. Other one got chopped off. It's not nice. I don't like it. Gotta take my leg in pieces and tape it all back up. Maybe it'll heal. I don't know. Maybe. But we gotta worry about it, lady. Because it's all broke up. Last night we were playing that Saturday horror game, and the Saturday horror game I don't know, I had like a peg leg. My character was walking around and he was like, doom, doom, doom. I couldn't look down and see if I had a peg leg, but judging by the sound effects when I walked, I'm pretty sure I have a peg leg in that game. Alright, so let's go back into Wyndham Village. I don't know how to get to Scathermore.
Citizens of Wyndham,
Keep your nose clean.
pagan practices of any kind.
Yeah, pagan practices of any kind.
Breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Punishable by death. Let's go to some of these other, like, exit-looking things and see if they actually are exits or whether... I don't know. Maybe I just haven't discovered the exit of Scathermore yet. I mean, I got 2 missions in Scathermore. First one is to go interrogate Dr. Barrows. Apparently, she's one of the head scientists that was involved in the interchange. Another one is to find a power redirector. Some sort of power redirector that like allows you to take power from one source and just like automatically put it into another source or something. I don't really know how it works, but I guess we'll find out once we get our hands on it. Alright, where the hell are we at now? What the hell is that? Protocol outpost? Let's check down here first, since we're already over here. Well, this looks,
A stranger, eh?
the boathouse. The jank says, keep out. Should we go play with... Ooh, what the hell? That's a shark. It's a shark. Yeah, that's the mouth right there. That's the nose. That's the eyeball. Gills. That is a very large shark. Why there is a shark in the water, I don't know. Man, those leeches are everywhere.
Weapons down.
Dang. They pull out their weapons, start shooting at leeches. Shooting at the leeches. No hesitation. Leeches need to die. Everywhere the leeches go, they will fry. Maybe they're tasty. Maybe, oh. Maybe they eat the leeches. My bad, sir. He said, got a grave ready if I see you again. Dang, okay.
Toe the line, you.
I'm towing the line. There's a line and I'm towing it. I'm towing it. This is not an exit, is it? Oh. Buried treasure. I like how buried it is. It's so unburied that it might as well just be whatever. It's like it's kind of buried, I guess. It's buried-ish, okay? It's buried-ish. Like I basically just take my hand and gently go like, and all of a sudden I can see whatever it is that's buried.
sure about you.
Alright, let's check this one over here. Mill grounds.
Keep the peace, Civvy. They should just paint the boundary wall institutional green and call this whole country a lunatic asylum.
Not sure I like the look of you.
I don't like the look of you, Hannibal Lecter. Man, this wall is pretty serious. I don't know where the hell this road. Oh, is this it right here? No, it was down there. So there's no door. Okay. No door, Hodor. They got little gnomies all over the place. Script fragment? A fragment of a script. Outlaw leader shouting, "Give it up, soldier boys. You're outnumbered and surrounded." Flint, that's what you think, outlaw leader. What do you mean by that? Robot Archie, sorry, I am late, master. Are these outlaws you wanted destroying? Outlaw leader, yikes, one of those rotten robots. Run for the hills, lads. Ho ho, says Flint.
Prior to demolition, trespass is a serious offense.
Leeches? No leeches in this water? It's fresh water? Wait, what? There's actually a fresh water source in this land? Without leeches in it?
We started off right by shooting some Chinchilla locals. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
Okay, so this road leads up to another door.
Strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority.
Hey, Scathermore. We found it, boys. We found the Scathermore. I got some little cherry strudels picked up on Markdown. 50% off.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. If you approach any military areas in the area, you will be presumed to have hostile intent, and you will be fired upon. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
Man, I got bent over a window. Wow. A lot of dead people in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy crap, how many people were in this little tiny house? Did any of them make it out? Any skeletons in the courtyard? Oh, man. 8. One of them made it out the window, boys. Wait, this one's like going this way. Is that a hint? Is there something over here? Like a little hidden doojank or something? Hidden dude? Hidden doojank? There is a hidden doojank. Where is it? There you go. They buried something in the backyard. Hidden do-janks. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Chemicals, cloth, and a Molotov cocktail.
Keep your nose clean.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
I mean, I never assumed it was safe. And I see these things over here, which usually means zombies. Bunch of burnt down houses in this place. The hell is that thing over there? That's kind of cool looking. What is that? Ah! Explodey goat. That's what I get for looking at the explodey goat. It's all my fault. Let's go take a look at the helicopter. Explodey goat, radio. Active explodey goat. Probably some sort of fungus there. I'm pretty sure it's fungus actually over there. She's no Merlin. Dan, in case you don't get a chance for a dry run, a few notes on handling. The shieldings the boffins installed is heavy. She steers like a cow. Consider your maneuvers well in advance. Compounding this is a new egg. The new egg is powerful but isn't as responsive as you might like. She's no Merlin. Put it that way. Expect a second between shifting the throttle and the clutch. Finding out about it. Good luck. I hope you make it inside. Digby. Well, I mean, it looks like they made it inside, but wrecked. Brinsop Manor ruins. I need to find somewhere to stow away all these batteries. I need to go to the interchange. There's usually a... the hell? Am I in like a hedge maze? Nora's Nora's barn. Most secret, the following blueprint is property of the British Atomic Research Division. The proposed device named the Signal Redirector will provide the ability to wirelessly... the page is torn off at the point where the following note scribbled on the reverse. If any boffin comes back to find this, Nora got here first. Find me at my barn nearby. I'd love to have a chat. So the Signal Redirector is something that we're interested in. Unexplored cellar. That sounds like fun.
Who's there? Come out slowly. Who are you? Identify yourself.
Don't mind me just looting your whole building.
Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me? I have no reason to believe that. For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers. I did not escape their prison just to be sent back again. So, I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here? You found our old camp? Tell me, was there another man still there? Another like me? Then I made the right decision. He should have listened to me. In the end, there were only two of us left. And something was wrong with him. It was as if he was possessed. He started to babble about the
Possessed by
voice
demons.
here. Talking the same way those maniacs in the masks do. I could not stand to see him changing like that.
Demons!
He came here.
What happened next?
I was careless, and those protocol soldiers caught me out searching for food. They locked me up in their prison. It took a while, but I escaped. And now, I do not leave the cellar unless it is necessary. But how do you know about us at all? Agravain sent us in. Only Agravain knew we were here. How is it you followed us? If it is information you desire, perhaps I can give it to you after all. But only in exchange for your help. Listen, I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set, but it was damaged. I need some components to fix it. Then I can signal for help. My mission here was top secret. I cannot discuss it with anyone I cannot trust. Help me though, and perhaps then I will trust you. I will write down the materials I need. Return when you have them. But if you return with hostile intent, I promise you, you will regret your treachery. Will, do you have the materials I need? Thank you. I am in your debt. Is there anything I can do in return? Do not be so foolish. I cannot just give up such information. I am still stuck here. But it is true. You have given me hope. And for that I am grateful. I do not suppose it is a matter of any great secrecy anymore. The British government were hiding something in their so-called Science City. We infiltrated the facility and broke into the quarantine laboratory. But something happened while we were in there. I do not believe we were responsible, but I was also confused. We escaped the facility, but the zone was already surrounded, land and sea. We could not escape. So we hid. I think you are owed some small reward for your troubles. Here. Now, I need to get on with these repairs.
He gave me something and I saw it fall straight to the dirt. A grenade. Got too much crap on me. Nail bombs recipe. Learn. Gun oil and shotgun ammo. Certainly won't turn that down. The boy had a Molotov cocktail set up in here. Yoink! Had being the operative word. Had a Molotov cocktail. It's my Molotov cocktail now. What the hell is this? Okay. I may have found a secret, but I also found a bunch of leeches. Time to use Sauron's mace on some leeches. There's something up there. I don't know what exactly, but there's something up there. I can't get up there, though. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's nothing up here. It's bullcrap. That's a cultist symbol. What? Why is there a cultist symbol down here? Dear Jessica, it's not a matter of seeing and sense. An Englishman's home is his castle, and these tuppenny, hoppenny galaters the War Office has foisted upon us will respect that. If not, well, one way or another, I shall not leave here. I must go up above. One of those absurd machines of theirs is coming. I shall go out and meet it. John. I don't think he came back. Bomb and some shotgun ammo. I'm a little bit worried about that cultist symbol. Does that mean this boy is with the cult? Stock. What does it mean, stock? Does that mean it's in good condition? Looks rusty to me. I don't... Like, it doesn't say rusty like the other ones do. It says stock. Whatever that means. I do have a skill. To supposedly upgrade these. So it takes 2 rusty pistols. It looks like to me, it takes 2 rusty pistols to make a stock. It takes 2 stock pistols to make a pristine. That's what it looks like to me. So like we got the rusty, and it takes 2 rusty revolvers to make a regular revolver. And then I don't see the stock version. Where's the stock version? Do I not have it in here? Wait, no, this is the stock version. And then the pristine. Where's the pristine? I don't seem to have the pristine version. So I need to collect weapons. Well, that's... Alrighty then. Well, I've got some work to do if I want to get myself some pristine rifles. I need to have a good look around this place. That cultist symbol makes me worried that this is a cultist den. And the cultists are freaking crazy, insane, crazy people. Literally.
I need more time to work on the radio. Once it's fixed, I will send out a message and then well, we can find someone in the zone to help us.
Found 2 big chests in here so far. That's kind of crazy. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Like there might be some kind of secret in here that I haven't quite seen. I don't think there is. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to go into the interchange. That's where we really need to go. We need to start storing away some of these items for later. Apparently, we need to start collecting weapons, too. So, that's apparently a thing. Didn't think that was going to be a thing, but apparently that's going to be a thing. This is a hedge maze.
Nice and easy. Don't do anything
off at you if you want to keep reading. Eh? What was that?
Well now.
Looks like it's time for me to save the game.
There's nobody here.
Back off without
Peace out.
It's over now.
That's right. I'm shooting.
Sauron! No! They have killed Sauron! That was a lot of shotguns and stuff.
There's no one here.
That's okay. We have solutions for that.
Just be calm. Hands away. Bastard.
Need to reload.
We got shotgun. Should have waited. There's a bunch of food. So I already have a pristine revolver, so we don't need that. Got a nail bomb. I thought they all had guns. What happened to the guns? Okay, he's got a Lee number 4 Rusty. This is a stock rifle. Okay. I've got a semi-automatic. Got a bunch of stuff, and I can't really do anything, and I'm full all the dang time. Oh yeah, that's right. We were originally trying to find something. It's on the other side of this wall. Dude, this house is crazy. They got a hedge maze, they got a big giant wall around their house. I'm pretty sure it's like right here. Yep. Hey, I got a lunchbox. Nice. Molotov recipe? I already have the Molotov recipe, don't I? Yeah, I do. Just drop it. Make Molotovs whenever I want. Yeah, I searched this place already. Okay. Moving on. We really need to get into the interchange. Like, I hate to say it, but that's like the first thing we need to do. Nora's barn. Can you even get to the interchange from here? I'm pretty sure that when I was inside of the interchange, I saw an exit that went to Scathermore, so I guess it's just a matter of finding it. Oh, hello. Guess that one's friendly. About as friendly as they come, huh?
Saw some rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
The hell is this? Ruined hamlet? Road blockade. Let's go check out Nora's barn real quick since we're here.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Oh my god, crazy voice on the telephone. You're always calling me.
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance?
What? Sure.
This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
I mean, yeah, that's... Didn't I literally just say that? You told me nothing. You told me absolutely nothing. I already knew I needed to find the interchange doors. I don't know where the interchange doors are. You could have told me that. You could have been like, the interchange doors are at such and such location. And I would have been like, oh, that's information that I didn't know. I already knew that I needed to find the interchange doors, you dirty hoe. Well, this place is welcoming. Just sticks and wood and barbed wire and more sticks and more wood and more barbed wire. What the hell is that? Oh, it's another battery. As if I needed more batteries. I've got so many batteries, they're coming out of my ears. Sauron does not care for you stupid leeches. Oh, booby trap. Was that a Molotov or like what was that connected to? There's another one. The traps are separate from the actual, like, explosive, usually. So whenever you find a trap, that doesn't necessarily mean you found the actual trap, you know, like the explosive. The tripwire is separate from the trap itself, I guess, is what I'm saying. It's confusing, a little bit. But then you have to actually find where the tripwire was going to explode. And it's not always easy. Sometimes the tripwire and the explosives are not like... God, there's like 18,000 tripwires. I can't find any actual, like, bombs, though. Oh, there we go. See, like, there's the Molotov cocktail. This one is a stab you in the face trap. So that thing rolls upward and hits you in the face, which is not polite. Another Molotov. Climb up. Got some SMG ammo stored in various places. Okay. Cellar. That's probably where we need to go. Let's take a look around the rest of the place first before we go into the cellar.
Hello? Someone there?
Who the hell are you?
No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
No harm, if that's what you're worried about.
Oh, that's nice. But it doesn't answer my question. Who do you stand with? The village or the protocol lot?
I could ask the same question for you.
You have to ask. Innocent civilians just trying to live their lives, but these bloody soldiers turn up and start throwing the weight around. Haven't you seen them? The soldiers? Oh, they were all right at first. But when they realised they were as stuck here as the rest of us, well, the mask slipped. Protocol's like an army of occupation now. But you're not with the soldiers. I can see that now. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
I want to find out what happened here.
Do you know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Prying. I'm interested in finding some specialized bard gear, a signal redirector device.
And what makes you think I'd tell out about that?
I know you found some secret plans in a buried cache by the manor.
Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all I found inside were those papers. I couldn't make head and tail of them. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. But I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was her name. Odds are, she had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck her in prison. Let me mark that down for you. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right, Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another. Unless, mayhap there's another way. If you can find it... But no, never mind. It's impossible. Well, I heard rumours, and that's all, of a special shipment of gear that got lost. Back when things turned bad, the Boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out. And it's still in Scathermore. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist, and you could find it, maybe you'll find your signal redirector inside. Look, I'll write down everything I know about it, but don't get your hopes up, all right?
Do we anything about the secret research site?
I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those Boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it, any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon.
I can't get in. In fact, I've already been inside.
What? Seriously? Bloody hell. How'd you manage? You know. Oh, don't matter. You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Wyndham, all right? Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them.
Alright, what has she got? Oh, she's got another battery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 batteries in my inventory right now. How many batteries do I need? Alright, I've got more explosives than I know what to do with, so let's get rid of some of these explosives. I can make them. Like, most of them I can make now with relative ease. And I'm also, like, getting to the point where I'm running out of, like, everything. room for everything. She's got med kits. She hasn't got anything really all that great. I mean, I could take the med kits and put them into my stash. Certainly wouldn't be a terrible idea. I'm not using the submachine ammo, so like I don't really care about that. Pistols, rifle, I need rifle ammunition. I don't have a good submachine gun anyway. Yeah, all that, and I still don't have enough to counter. Man, that's not enough for the battery. Wow, okay.
Early done. Look. Things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. So drop in any time you're near. All right, listen. As someone who's happy to do a bit of business, mayhap you'll help me out with another kind. If you're going in the direction of Wyndham, I have a message that needs delivering. It's for Alf. In the pub. For his eyes only. You hear? Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. Bit of advice for you. While you're here, Scathermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch your...
Brow sweat.
Watch your back out there.
Alright, I'm just gonna mosey around the place and look at all your doojanks, so don't mind me. Look at all your doojanks everywhere you go. Gotta check up in the rafters, 'cause there might be something good. 'Cause you might have some hidden doojanks up in them things. Maybe down below where you've got to frickin' know. Poison. Crafting material. Whiskey. I could turn that into a bunch of bandages, but I don't have the room for the bandages, so I just keep the materials. Oh. One false step, John Steele. He moved swiftly toward the telephone kiosk at the corner of Rue Lachaise, and for once that sixth sense that warned him of peril slept. He never heard the car door open, never saw the two men who moved stealthily after him. In Prefecture, Inspector Tossant at once recognized the urgent voice on the telephone. Charmand, yes, man. What is it? Patron, I'm on to something big. I've just come out of the Doumer's Bistro corner in Rue Lachaise, and the Quai d'Ist. There's some link-up between the Doumer's and that night spot, Lockheed Bain. And I can't say any of these words. Both places are being used as rendezvous by the Black Circle organization. I don't know if Doumer himself is actually involved, but I'm going to La Cabine. Chamard never got any further. The two shots rang out, almost as one, and he broke at the knees. Ah! Not John Steele. Is that it? Oh. Hey, what's up? One marker added to the map. Alright. Oh, god dang, she got this place booby trapped up like crazy. Look at this. Everywhere I go. What was that one connected? What is that one connected to? Oh, that one's connected to a... Okay. Ouchie. Dude, she's serious over there with her well-being. Is that another outlaw gang? I think that's another outlaw gang. They all got guns. Every single one of them's got guns. Guns, 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 guns. What's up, Jasmine? What's up, Windows? Are you Windows 98? Or are you Windows 95? Or like Windows 2000? Like which Windows are you? It's kind of important. Unfortunately, you can't hide behind trees in this game. You are just all kinds of aggressive, ain't you? No. Sauron needs a stronger weapon. These ants and their pew pew. I don't have to kill these guys at all. Like, I could just not kill them. I could just not kill them. What fun would that be, though? Dang, I'm almost out of rifle ammunition. Oh, killed every single one of them except for one, I guess. There was one on the right that I missed. We could always try our submachine gun for the first time. I haven't actually tried it. We equip the submachine gun and see how well it works. It's like a grease gun. Oh, it wasn't loaded. Dang it. Okay. Hold on. I didn't realize I wasn't loaded. The whole time I hadn't even put any ammunition in it. Didn't I save it right before I fought those guys? What the hell? Oh yeah, right there. Let's try that again with more loading action. No, equip this one and reload it, thank you. Okay, let's try that again. That was like an infinite amount of ammunition that I just fired in terms of value. Hey, there's a Lee number 4 Rusty. There's 2 Lee number 4 Rusties. We might be able to do some repairing here. Hold on. Actually, I like the Lee Enfield. The Lee Enfield's nice. Let's drop our weapons real quick. Let's pick up the 2 Lee Enfields. Okay, there's 1 Lee Enfield. 2 Lee Enfields. Alright, crafting skills. We can create a Lee number 4 stock. So now we have a Lee Enfield stock rifle. Nice. We also have 2 Terrier rifles, which we could potentially repair as well. And we could turn that into a stock terrier rifle. And we already had a stock terrier rifle, which I dropped on the ground somewhere in the midst of all this craziness. Is there two rusty shotguns, or is that the same rusty shotgun? So confused. The submachine gun is missing. I'm pretty sure the stock rifle is missing as well, wherever it disappeared to. I can't see anything. Where's my alt key so I can highlight things? I need an alt key highlight to like show items on the ground. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got a stock rifle and a stock rifle. We should be able to combine them to make a pristine. Upgrade an item, a firearm to pristine. Nice. Okay, so now we have a pristine single shot rifle. We have a stock Lee Enfield. And then I kind of want to upgrade all these things at some point. Was there another Leamington 12 gauge shotgun in here? There's another Terrier 22 rifle, but we don't need that. Unfortunately, we don't have enough room to carry everything. Since the Leamington 12 gauge is rusty, we'll eventually find better rusty ones. I have not found a single SMG yet, so I think we hang on to that for now. We need to get to the interchange. That's why we really need to go. We need to store away these batteries. We need to store away the extra rifles. And probably the SMG too, since we don't have any ammunition for it. Unexplored cave. Okay, we're full on equipment. You know, no big deal. Let's just explore an unexplored cave. Probably demons down here. No big deal. I see blue juice. I'm gonna assume dead peoples. Okay, I know all about you. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Come here. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. I look for more of those explodey things. Like they're all over the place. Waiting for some more of those zombies to show up. Sticky bomb and explosive lure. Could use the sticky bomb on the next zombie. What the hell is this place? This place is filled with those frickin', what are they called? Proximity mines? Yeah, I'm thinking like 007, like GoldenEye 007. Those are definitely proximity mines. A modified JM3. Is that a stock or is that a rusty? A high-powered. So this is a M1911 stock. This is a high-powered. They're two different weapons entirely. Huh. We kind of want both of them, and we also... I don't really know about this one. Modified JM3. Semi-automatic assault rifle. It doesn't say whether it's rusty or... It says very high rate of fire, high accuracy, high damage. The modifications have been done by hand. It doesn't say whether it's rusty or anything. It just says whatever. It is a semi-automatic, so it uses the same ammunition as the Peerless. Interesting. I can't grab those. Do I have enough points for a skill, by the way? I haven't even been paying attention, but I have grabbed a bunch of stuff, so... Maybe I've got some more. I got 6. I got enough for a skill, yeah. Okay. There's the bow skills, scavenger, search bodies and containers faster. Your items are worth more at bartering. Increases maximum amount of health. Low regeneration. Low health regeneration is faster and restores more health. Stagger. Kill momentum. Defeating an enemy in melee combat grants a melee damage buff. I think thick skin is reduces damage from melee attacks. Melee attacks do so much damage in this game. A little bit of damage reduction from melee attacks I think would go a long way. I don't know if there's any more bad guys here. Oh, there's a bandage in there. Use it. Ilya Kozlov. Hey, I found him. He's got an interesting item on him. Page from Ilya's journal. He is going mad and I can't stay with him. These woods are touched by something evil. They are taking us one by one. With each day I grow more certain that our infiltration did not cause this. Whatever power is at work here, it is greater than all of us. It feels somehow inevitable. When I reach Scathermore, I shall bury what is left of our findings somewhere out in the fields. The exact location I will keep until the day of my death. I'm beginning to lose hope of anything more. Well, buddy, I hate to tell you, but you're dead. Semi-automatic sniper rifle. Falkirk battle rifle. What? It's a stock rifle. It's been upgraded once. Okay. Semi-automatic is better than a Lee Enfield single-fire 5-shot. Even though I could, like, blow through all my ammunition with this thing in, like, one friggin' shot cluster. That's a pristine rifle. I think we should hang on to that no matter what. This thing seems unique, and this one's definitely unique. I really need more inventory space in this game. It's my biggest complaint so far. Man, inventory space sucks. How much is this game? I think it was like 40 bucks. I think it's like a deluxe edition, which is more expensive, but I don't think it's necessary, the deluxe edition. So that's the other Russian. And he said that his research notes on this place were buried somewhere in the field. Okay. Hey, what's up, Evan? Alright, we need to get the hell out of here. I guess let's start heading down this way. It's like, you know, in Fallout games, the countryside is completely wrecked with radiation and everything is destroyed. And I'm playing this game, and it's just like everything is green and lush and completely the opposite. But there's still zombies all over the place, and 3 skeletons in a bathtub with wheels on it, just rolling down the hill, hit a rock and died. That's and just like in Fallout, skeletons being used to illustrate funny memes. Another one of those exploding sheep. Frickin' attack of the bird people. Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember that. Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 men in a tub. Who do you think they be? The butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker. Yeah, okay. And all of them out to sea. Alright, where's this thing? I got a notification as soon as I got near the sheep. An explosive lure. The crows tried to eat me, and that was not okay, and I don't really know what to say.
Let's not have a Barney.
Fire in the hole! I'm shooting!
There's no one here! Christ on a bike! You'll never
He said Christ on a bike. Don't be saying the Christ name in vain. He's got an Eastley hunting shotgun. Bad condition. He's got a Lee number 4, Rusty. And he's got an MK4 revolver, Rusty. I do need the Lee number 4, Rusty, but I don't have the room. I want to eventually make a Lee number 4 pristine. This new rifle, though, has made it kind of silly. Oh. And just, you know, random grenade. No big deal. I'll take the grenade over the Molotov. What's up, Eric Whitaker? To Alf Grindel's Head Wyndham. I heard you were looking for some valuable tools. My price is £39 for 3 shipments. Huh. Just eat all random potatoes that you find. Taters, precious. Taters. Tater tomatoes, precious. Just eating a raw tomato. My dad used to do that. He used to eat raw tomatoes. He used to gross me the F out. I've never understood how somebody can just eat like raw tomatoes, just bite into it like it's an apple. I love tomatoes, don't get me wrong. I mean, I like tomatoes on my pizza. I like tomatoes, you know, on my, like, you know, pasta sauce and all sorts of other things. But just to bite into a tomato like an apple, like, I don't know about that. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Well, this new rifle is amazing. It's way better than the one I was using previously. Another effed up Conqueror. What is a Cornish patsy? Piss off. I need translation. Okay, this girl has a Lee Enfield. Do I still have a Lee Enfield? Fairkirk Battle. Modified. I guess I dropped the Enfield? Oh, man. Okay, well, I guess I don't have the stock Enfield anymore. Like I said, I need to get to a base. The pneumatic tubes are not easy to come by. Starting to run out of everything. Let's check out this vehicle depot. Trespassing. Oh my god, thank god. Oh god, thank god, thank god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. I can finally store some items away. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. I'm so excited. I'm literally gonna put everything in here. I don't even care. All of it goes in. Do I have 2 high-powered? I do have 2 high-powered. Hold on a second. I can upgrade these. Crafting. What do you mean not enough ingredients? How do I not have enough ingredients? High power 9mm rusty. 1911 rusty. High power 9mm rusty. I got 2 high power 9mm rusties right there. The 1911, I have a stock and a rusty, so that doesn't work, but I do have the other ones. There's the Fairkirk battle rifle. There it is. High power 9mm stock. Pristine high 9mm. That means I can take my revolver pistol and I can replace it with the pristine one. Where'd my pristine go? What the hell? I accidentally stored away, did I? I'm so confused. I got rusty, stock. Oh, okay, so high power 9mm stock. So 2 rusties to the stock. I don't have the pristine yet, do I? Where's the pristine? There's the pristine. So I need another high power 9mm stock is what I need. What's the damage difference between these? High damage, high range, low accuracy. Average damage, average range, low recoil. High capacity pistol. Huh. I mean, this one's pristine and these aren't, so let's just store these away for now. We'll eventually come across the pristine version of these rifles. We no longer need the Terrier rifle. That one can go in the shop here. The Fairkirk battle rifle seems to be way better than the one that we're currently using. The modified JM is nice, but we don't have a large amount of SMG ammunition. So we should probably put this one away for right now. Until we get more ammunition. So as we collect ammunition, we can come back for it and utilize it as necessary. Oh my god, I'm so happy I found a frickin' pneumatic tube. Could you imagine in like Diablo 2, you just play for hours and hours and hours and never get a chance to, never get a chance to like put your loot away? You can craft your own pristine guns? I didn't think you could craft pristine guns. I think you can upgrade them from rusties. I have all the recipes. I did get the skill for gunsmithing and unlock the recipe to craft upgraded weapons. But you still have to have like the old rusty weapons to make the new ones. Unless you can craft rusty weapons. Yeah, you still have to have the rusty versions to to upgrade too, is what the problem is. In fact, you know what? Before we go down here, you're actually reminding me. Let me go out here. Let me grab all the rusty rifles that they have. I could put those in the stash, and we can start collecting rusty weapons to upgrade to pristine. So I can grab. There was like 2 or 3 rusty rifles out here that I could grab. And we can start upgrading them. So he had, I might as well grab everything while we're here. We can shove it in the stash as necessary. Okay, we already have a pristine single shot rifle, so we don't need that one. That is not necessary. We do not have a pristine version of the Lee Enfield yet. I would like to get a Lee Enfield, a perfect one of those. Nice, some more grenades. I kind of want to go back and get my frickin' Lee Enfield now. I mean, it wasn't that far away. It was just up the road a little bit. Like, how far away was that? That was the cave. Let's go back up the road real quick and we'll grab our Enfield now that we have a verified source. To shove all our crap into. I had a stock Enfield. I'm not going back for a rusty. I'm going back for a stock. And then I already have a rusty. So one more rusty Enfield and we can upgrade to a pristine. And then we just keep collecting, right? Like a collector's. I can determine which weapon I like the best from there. Was there a dead guy leaning up against that tree? Just random dead guy. Nobody else could hear the ringing. A ring, 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 banana phone. Somebody, I should have never answered that bloody telephone. I should have known something was wrong when nobody else could hear it ringing. Now I can't help but answer them. If I don't, then I miss my chance. I must not miss my chance. A ring, a ring, a ring, a ring, a ring, a ring, banana phone. This is before the government took all the guns. I mean, this is in the 50s. Like 1955, I think, is where about where this happened. Alright, I don't know if my weapon is still here, but let's go grab it. I dropped it for the new weapon. Oh, okay. They all respawned already. Well, that was rude. My weapon's still here, though. So all the bad guys respawn, but my weapons are still here. I wasn't even gone that long. Like, holy crap. They respawn that fast? Okay. Anyway, moving on. Hey, what's up, Jack Lad? How's it going, man? I think you're like my only viewer over there on Kick. I stream to like every platform, so I don't really care. But even if it's just one extra viewer is one extra viewer is one extra viewer. I don't care. I like it. Okay, so back down to the vehicle storage bunker. Actually, didn't I kill a bunch of guys like right over here as well? Do I still have room? No, I don't have room for any more weapons anyway. I could also use them as trade bait. So if I did collect more than one pristine weapon per, I would imagine that a pristine weapon would be a pretty hefty trade item. So when I head to a specific place to try and get some trade done, I mean, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing to maybe And grab a couple extra weapons. Sauron controls the crows! How dare you rise against me? Got something buried in the field over here? Where is it? Good time. We just emptied our inventory. Infiltration report. Oberon biology report. Infiltration report. Operation began at 3:30 on the 20th of October. Entered the interchange via the previously identified route through the cave tunnels. Approached medical facility from the rear entrance. No guards. Single scientist on duty. In-lab neutralized. Discovered research into unknown fungus. Experimental stimulants appear to be manufactured from the organism. Accidental triggering of containment alert. On the vacuum chambers, the retreated to rail tunnel increased barred activity forced us to maintain concealment. After 4 hours in hiding, we felt a massive tremor from the direction of the main facility. Quarantine protocols activated. We escaped back through the cave tunnels, unable to confirm cause of quarantine or our level of involvement in its declaration. What was the other one that I picked up? I picked up 2 pieces of doojanks. Secret shipments, atomic batteries. I feel like I'm being pulled in like 18 different directions at once. Sometimes you just gotta solve the missions that are in front of you. Not much else you can do. Alright. We haven't actually explored the vehicle storage bunker yet, so that's what we're gonna do next. Alright, let's put the stock Lee Enfield in the... we got a Rusty, and then we got the stock, right? Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's take one first aid kit with us for this run through the tulips. And one bandage. Let's go ahead and use the bandage right now since we seem to be injured. Okay. Cultists? Ooh, that looks like a fully functional Conqueror tank. Not that we have the gasoline to really do anything with it, but...
What was that? We can't let them win.
They're here. Come on, keep fighting. Reload. Come on now.
Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, I say we start out with a Molotov cocktail and burn them. Can I whack the bad guys with my giant mace? Yes, I can. Yeah, come up here. Try not to waste ammo when I don't need to waste ammo. The guys with the guns are very oh god! Nice jumping leap there, sir. That was impressive. That was very impressive. I was impressed. The guys with the guns tend to stay in the back and just plink. They don't like to come forward and actually fight. Alright, let's take some of these rifles that we just picked up, throw them in the tube. So we got a shotgun, and we got another rusty terrier rifle. We got 100 slots in the storage unit, so I ain't like too worried about running out of space.
I saw that. Come here.
Oh, you got fists? I got Sauron's mace. You got fists. Come on, buddy. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, my friend? Not good, right? Not good? Yeah. You got a shotgun. You trying to snipe me with a shotgun, my friend? I mean, that's impressive. Shotgunmanship, I guess. I'm gonna steal your tank. That's one of them single shot shotguns, huh? Mm-hmm. A Cornish pastry. Om nom nom om nom nom. Got some more rifle ammo. Dude, I'm such a tank nerd. I freaking love that they got a Conqueror in here. I'm a tank nerd. They got a whole Conqueror up in this jank. Alright, I think we got one upgrade that we can do. I'm pretty sure that we had another Leamington Rusty, yep. Crafting. Where you at, Leamington? There we go. Leamington Rusty to a stock. We have a lot of shotgun ammunition, and we don't have a lot of rifle ammunition. We're currently, like, extremely low on rifle ammo. So, let's swap over to the shotgun for a little while. It may be a single shot, but it's a slightly upgraded single shot. Hey, what's up, Phantasmo? Hopefully we can find some more of these and eventually get upgraded versions of all the guns. What's my inventory looking like? I got one grenade. Let's put that grenade on toss. Let's assume for now, with all the racket that we made, that we killed all the bad guys, because they did come running from, like, the four corners of the universe. Is that it? Iodine. I am full on iodine. Iodine's used for making, like damage reduction stuff. Reacquisition order 22nd October 1957. We need one of the heavy armored units for reposition to act as a roadblock on the main road in the village. The realities of the quarantine have been explained to the locals, but I think that a heavy unit would act as a clear and present reminder of the seriousness of the situation. I know the fuel for the armor is tight, but it's vital we maintain discipline within the civilian population. They outnumber us 10 to 1. Okay. Vehicle bunker storage room key. I mean, it's not like the frickin' tank needs to be on. Am I the only one that, like, sees it as a really weird situation? Like, you could have the tank out there, you could turn it off, and when need be, you could turn on the tank for, you know, whatever situation. You could even turn it on occasionally just to move the turret around and, like, be menacing. Like, it doesn't need to be running 24 hours a day. I'm pretty sure fuel requirements aren't that tight. Radiation ow! Ow! Rats! Look here, rats. Where's your nest at? I'm gonna feed it. It seems a bit excessive. Alright, you guys rats are gone? Radiation resistance potion. I will take it. I can make my own radiation resistance potions now. Good. Go ahead and unlock this door from the other side. Now, where does this go? Unlock me? Yep, so that was the door at the top of the stairs. We got a bunch of whiskey. Do we have any HP actually missing? Tiny bit. Scathermore radio tower key card. Nice. I actually saw that as I was walking here. And I knew exactly what it was, and I knew it was probably locked and I couldn't get into it. I think it's the first time I've actually found a key card. Nail bomb recipe? I already have it. I guess I could take it for trade bait. We do have a pneumatic thing at the beginning here. So I can just shove it in the pneumatic tube for the time being. So, the vehicle bunker key. I have no clue where the vehicle bunker key is. I feel like this could even be like a separate quest. Maybe somebody gives me the key and sends me here. I feel like I've already looked pretty much everywhere. We came down that stairwell. We managed to make it into that door. Oh, this looks like a barracks. So we haven't been in here. Oh no, not the toilet with the 18 pounds of turds in it. Last time we were in a bathroom, there was a toilet in there, had so many turds sticking out of it. It's like somebody pooed the last poo of their lives. They were like, must poo out all poo. Ow. It hurts. I just stuck a screwdriver in my ear, guys. It was itchy. I had to scratch my brain, guys. My brain was itchy. I needed to scratch it. Shush. Doesn't your brain ever get itchy? Okay. My brain gets itchy sometimes. Gotta give it a good scratch. Oh, we found it. We got the key, boys. Oh, they were playing some cards. Everybody's got whiskey up in this jank. Why is that on? Can we turn that off? Like, they got that natural gas pumping in here. The gun is missing from the turret, but there's no hole. There's no hole where the gun would fire out of. Never had a neuropathical itch? Well, on. Not the mace with the metal detector? Oh. I have no clue. Oh. That looks like a horrible radiation fire pit pile poop face. Okay, we need some radiation resistance too, Jinx. Let's save it too before we go in, because I don't know how bad the radiation is. There's an atomic battery in here. There's a bunch of irradiated meat, guys. Who doesn't like irradiated meat? Irradiated meat. Irradiated meat. Prosperos años irradiated meat. I'm gonna get you some irradiated meat. We're gonna get you some irradiated meat. Some delicious irradiated meat from the bottom of my heart. Meat Navidad. Meat TM Navidad. We don't know what kind of meat it is. Shut up. It's meat. We've got some mystery meat for ya. Could be people, maybe, oh yeah. I'm pretty sure it's actually people. I'm pretty sure that it's people. People meat. Oh, people meat. Who doesn't like a little bit of people meat? We're gonna get you some people meat now. Meat Navidad. Meat Navidad. We got another 1911 Rusty. Don't we have like another one of those in here that we can... Ooh, we can make a pristine 1911. I want to make a pristine gun now. We're going to make a pristine gun now. Let's see, we need to take the 2 Rusties and make a stock. And then we take the 2 stocks and make a pristine. And now we have an M1911 pristine. Survivor's Revolver. Which one's better? How many rounds does this hold? It's a 7-round clip. And this is a slow reload. Or you gotta reload it one shell at a time. Which one should I keep with me, guys? The good old M1911 Pristine or the Survivor's Revolver? This one has more damage. So maybe this one is better. There is another version in here. It's the high power version, which I do have one of as well. The high power 9mm. Unfortunately, that one is just a stock version. Let's store that one away for now. What is this? The single shot Leamington. We got one Leamington Rusty. We need a second Leamington Rusty so we can upgrade it to a pristine Leamington. We got so much meat in here. And so many atomic batteries. Oh my god. Atomic batteries out the wing. Let's go ahead and use these. We need HP. Save game. And we still have the Lee Enfield on us. A pristine Lee Enfield. Did we pick up a bunch of rifle ammunition? We did pick up a bunch of rifle ammunition. Alright, well we got a pristine Lee Enfield. We can play with it. Oh yeah, we got the radio key too. What is that sound? Freaking bird's trying to eat my face. I was just trying to see what that sound was, but it's like impossible for me to go over there. It's on the other side of the hill, it feels like. In that ruined hamlet. Is there a durability on items? It doesn't seem like it. Why did it unload itself? I did load it, didn't I? That was weird. Oh, so we have the key, but there's no power. Not really sure that helps us at all. I mean, I kind of like durability on weapons. System Shock 2 had a whole durability, weapon durability thing. And then they like rationed out repair kits and stuff, which was pretty cool. I actually rather enjoy that kind of a system, as long as it's not overdone. Like some games, they'll give you a weapon and they'll be like, alright, it's in pristine condition, and you're like, you fire the gun one time and it's suddenly like almost broken. Like, oh, weapon's about to break. You unloaded one 5-round clip. Like, as long as they don't overdo it, I'm fine with weapon durability. I think weapon durability is absolutely fine. So with the rats, there's usually a nest. Now you might be like, why are you killing these poor defenseless rats? But actually, in this game, there's some sort of fungus that starts to take over the minds of well, people and also animals. And when the rats became infected with the fungus, they basically just do what the fungus tells them to do. It's like it's like they're mind controlled. It's like a mind control fungus. So the rats are trying to eat my face, and that's pretty much all you need to know. They are definitely on the hostile side. This is my rifle, this is my gun, this is my rifle, this is my gun. The, I remember, like, watching, what was that one movie where they were in, like, Vietnam or something, and they were putting condoms over the tip of their barrel to keep the water from getting into the gun?
Not sure I like the look of you. Hell, what's that? Is someone there? There's nobody here.
They should just watch yourself, Civvy.
Civvy. Why you gotta call me a civvy? I got the Mace of Sauron here. I will wreck you. I will destroy you.
Back up. Wouldn't take long.
Crop fields. What are they growing? They got herbs. Taking all your herbs. I need those for making crafting potions and stuff. Stupid cloths look like letters. Like, I'm always looking for letters, but I don't care about the cloths because I always have, like, way too many. So I'm always trying to pick up the letters, and then I'm like, oh, no, wait, is that a letter? Nope, it's a cloth. Is that a letter? Oh, no, that's a cloth. Is that a letter? Oh, wait, no, that's a cloth. Is that a letter? Nope, that's a cloth. Wait, is that a letter? Wait, no, it's a cloth. Is that a letter? No, wait, that's a cloth. That's been me the entire time. Wow. Fancy paint job.
Let's not have any trouble.
Protocol camp discovered. Ooh, rifle ammunition.
Not sure about you.
What are you guys shooting at over here? Sounds like they got a war going on in there. The civilian problem. One of the greatest challenges we face during our time policing the quarantine zone is maintaining the civilian morale and discipline. In the early years of the crisis, this was relatively straightforward as we represented the military, and therefore the government. This granted us a measure of assumed authority that has unquestionably diminished since then. Police actions around the globe have taught us that the steel fist in a velvet glove is often the best approach in these circumstances. But we must bear in mind that we are dealing with British citizens here. As such, I would like to make the following proposals. The hell? Why? I'm inside of a building. It's on the other side of the barbed wire. I'm close to it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
If you see food theft in progress, you are empowered to shoot without further orders.
He said food theft? Yeah, it's on the other side of this wall.
Let's be civilized about this. Hands away from any weapons. They gone.
Is that are you peeing? That's a urinal? What kind of urinal? Can you get it in there? Like, you're not even getting it in there.
Good soldier conserves his ammunition.
I want to pee in the urinal.
Shot is a wasted round. Remember, every bullet counts.
Glue, gunpowder, makeshift grenade. Okay. Minefield. Let's go dancing through the minefield, boys. Let's go dancing through the field. Through the minefield into dangerous lands. In the miney field. I'm waiting for myself to explode. I didn't even explode. Those signs were a lie. They told lies. They were lie signs. Lying. Liar. Huh. How do I get up there?
From today, watch rotor B for beer is in operation. Repeat, B for beer. Soldiers who are unsure of their assignments should speak to their NCO immediately.
Huh. Must be another way up. Let's try going around. Back through the minefield, boys. The hell is this place? That tank is in a freaking dugout. It's like an army camp supplies. Oh, look at that big giant wall. Where am I on the map? Right here. Okay. There seems to be a mine entrance here. Slate line caves. Until we find bad guys, let's just go with the torch. These areas are often devoid of bad guys until you get into a specific place, and then they start running at you crazily. This area is under martial law, quarantine protocol. Hey, is this all the way back here at Reg Stansfield? Good old Reg Stansfield.
They chatter away. Noisy. Confusing.
What you got for trade, buddy? Gunpowder? I mean, I'm full on gunpowder. I don't even need the gunpowder that you got.
Bye.
So this is all the way back at the beginning of the game, basically. I'm assuming if I had gone this way first, if I had chosen this particular pathway first, would have been devastating for me. I probably would have got my butt cheeks handed to me. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm covering up my HP. You guys might actually want to see my HP. I don't know. I can move myself up a tiny bit. Is that far enough to see the HP? The HP disappears off my screen and it pisses me off. Or maybe it'd be better if I was on the other side. I don't know. Let's see if that's high enough. Yeah, that's just high enough. Perfect. Good. I need a better shotgun.
This constitutes looting and is punishable by death. If you see food theft in progress, you are empowered to shoot.
Hands
without
away from
further
any
orders.
weapons, you.
I've got permission to be here, so they're mean, but wow, helmet's got screws sticking out of the top of them. What the hell? Like makeshift armor.
This is a defense announcement. Keep your kit in good order. Clean your weapons daily, whether they've been used or not. Remember, a slovenly soldier is a bad soldier, and a bad soldier is a dead soldier.
Yep, there you go. There's the armor that we saw on the table.
Keep your nose clean.
You look like Shredder. Notice, electric shock requires armory key. Signal redirector. Again, the thing that we still don't have because we've been trying to find it. Thankfully, it seems like here, this place, or rather Dr. Garrow may know the location of it, which is actually what we're doing here in the first place. We're supposed to be interrogating Dr. Garrow. Mess hall. Looks like we're full on food now. Take some things in case we get hurt later. Got a bunch of Cornish patsies. Pasties, pasties.
Not sure about you.
This is firing range? Ah, y'all dare to just waste ammunition at a firing range? What is this? You know how precious ammunition is? Do you know how precious? It's Especially good ammunition. The hell? This looks suspicious. We all live in a yellow submarine? That seems unlikely. Submarine, submarine. The hell is the tornado at the center of this place? All these tanks and armored vehicles are just like going to pot because they don't have any gasoline to run them, so.
Do as you're told, right?
Oh, a bard crate. Alright, we got a bard crate. We got 5 points. I think maybe kill momentum might be worth getting. So as soon as you kill an enemy in melee combat, you get a melee damage buff for the second attack on the next target.
If we don't start thinking about infrastructure soon, this
Seems pretty good. Let's grab that one.
was sudden and unpleasant.
I mean, we do have Sauron's mace after all, which is quite an effective melee weapon.
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build it.
A helicopter that's actually intact. A
Behave
Jaguars.
yourself, Sibby.
All kinds of jerry-rigged. What's over here? Is this the interchange entrance?
A wild shot is a wasted round. Remember, every bullet counts.
Armory key. Most secret. For the purposes of the civilian morale, we must continue the pantomime of signaling the wall via the Aldous lamp. The lamp failed some weeks ago, but we have circulated the story that we are communicating using infrared light, and this is why there is no visible flashes from the lamp or from the wall. It feels Hunnish to stoop to lies, but it is entirely necessary, as is utter secrecy. Raiding the base and stealing all your stuff and stealing all your things. I like how they just don't even care that I'm in here taking all their crap. They're like, eh. He deserves it. I'm just kidding. I don't deserve it. We got the armory key. Let's go check out the armory. Now that might get us into trouble. That might get us into trouble. We might want to save before we hop into the armory. I wonder what kind of cool weapons they got in there. Holy soldiers, Batman. I guess we're going to find out real quick if this triggers a meltdown apocalypse. Shut that door before they see me. Bard for life. You wouldn't play with a gorilla, would you? Do not play with the robots. I mean, I don't think I would play with a gorilla. Seems like a bad comparison, though. I mean, yeah, the robot might be as strong as a gorilla. But isn't the robot supposed to be programmed properly so it doesn't murder people? Some sort of bow in there. And a weapon. Shotgun and SMG ammunition. Oh, okay. Tank shells. 105 TKR 5060-20. Doesn't look like they've been keeping up the place. An Enfield LMG stock. Enfield light machine gun? Very high damage, low accuracy, high recoil. Automatic light machine gun. Can't see anything. It is so dark. Why did I take my flashlight off? Okay, let's see what's inside the security well over here. Scathermore prison. Alright, so this is where we're gonna find what's her face at. Man, these places are just like a wealth of everything in the world you could ever want. Nothing like super duper amazing, but all the scrap and iodine and various chemicals and poisons and... I mean, it's obviously this was once a huge military complex and has since fallen into a state of disrepair. Let's take the Fairkirk rifle back out since it seems like we restored most of our stock of rifle ammunition. This is a light machine gun. I'm assuming it utilizes SMG ammunition? No. That's rifle ammunition. So that's a Lee Enfield rifle. Semi-automatic sniper. Let's put this one up for now. Let's keep the mace and the rifle out. Full on HP? We're full on HP. Store away some of this food. We don't need 18 grenades. as I literally pick up a whole bunch more food. So I'm pretty sure that if you came in here with a bad, like a bad storyline, so to speak, I'm pretty sure it would end in your death.
Let's not have any trouble.
The protocol soldiers would probably all attack, and you'd probably have to fight your way through. That would be my guess, anyway. Special order prisoner Garrow has been marked for interrogation, transferred to a solitary confinement cage in the very back of the detention facility. Move for confiscated belongings, the unknown electrical device to the restricted access security storage cupboard. The captain will be sending someone to interrogate her shortly. Yeah, that's me. I'm the one. He said, due to ammunition restrictions, this usually means being bayoneted. They're gonna stab you in the chest with a knife. He said, do you want to be bayoneted? Man, this facility is pretty impressive. Lots of soldiers here, and I'm pretty sure that's the, way to Harrow, or Garrow, Dr. Garrow. Why does Dr. Garrow just sound like a frickin' Dragon Ball Z reference? The tattered remains of official letter 1948. Dear Governor, it has come to our attention that the press may be taking an undesirable interest in the nature of your institution after the plans to construct the Windscale plant nearby became public. I'm sure it goes without saying that any information regarding the nature of the prisoners held within would be a source of considerable embarrassment for His Majesty's government. If our friends and allies were to somehow learn the identities of some of your inmates, that embarrassment might quickly escalate to an international incident. I'd like to reassure you, however, that Bard still intends to utilize your facility in the short term. Given the delicate nature of the situation, we have planned a series of precautionary measures. Huh. Security, storage, maintenance, toilets, mess hall.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
Okay. Windscale plant on fire. 13th of October, 1957. A day of despair. Okay. Bunk room. It's a nice little cabinet dresser in the bunk room. Pistol ammunition, heavy survival knife. I do not want that heavy survival knife. Security key card. I ate the tea dry. Dry and wriggling. Barred from the other side. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just wandering around this facility. This is amazing. Crawling through vents. Some moldy bread in there. You guys like moldy bread? I can bring you a couple loaves. Make some penicillin out of it. You guys know you like moldy bread. More tea. Tea has a calming effect on your...
Watch yourself, civvy.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to get in trouble. I totally meant to get in trouble. That's all I totally did. The hell? Where the hell did I end up? Did I go in a big old circle? I think I did. I think I did go in a big circle. Yes, yes I did go in a circle. Okay. And more tea. Wouldn't be Britain without a whole bunch of tea everywhere. Oh, you got like a little shock stick. See, he's got a shock stick? Filling up on doojanks here. I really don't need the meat TM. Really don't need most of this stuff. I can get rid of it anytime I want. Don't mind me, sir. This is totally where I shouldn't be. Is that a basketball court? A Fairkirk battle rifle. Stock. It's the same one that I'm using. Can we upgrade it to a pristine? I can upgrade it to a pristine, boys. Nice. Now we got a pristine Fairkirk battle rifle. Sweet.
Keep it civilized. No troublemaker.
Meat TM. Dude, this place is a wealth of materials. A peerless SMG stock. I believe I have a peerless SMG stock already in my stash. So we can do some upgrading. Wait, what? Down? Didn't expect to find one of those here. Cloth and a bandage. What the hell is this place? Water? So leeches? Didn't see any leeches come out. Raw deal. Boy, it is so dark down here. I couldn't even see my own face in front of my face. Oh, that guy died down here. He probably got bayoneted. Yeah, probably bayoneted. Seems like a serious deal down here. Dude, this facility is ridiculously huge. Those ammo containers? Oh, British Atomic Research Division. I'll take it. Now we need more scrap because we just upgraded that weapon. Uses scrap and gun oil usually. Keep picking up as much as I can.
You there? Come here. Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
Nope. Me not guard. Alright, time to ask questions, boys. I still got a little bit of my bread left, too. I might finish chowing down on my bread. Kind of a small piece. Alright.
Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you here to free me? You'd better be. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess. Ye gods! That man! He doesn't give up, does he? Look, I don't care what information you take back to him. The man's a narrow-minded fool. He'll never understand this place. I, on the other hand, well, not to boast, but I built it. I'm a far more useful ally to have in this neck of the woods than the captain can ever aspire to. Look, just agree to get me out of this wretched cell, and I'll give you whatever you want. Very well. I had a particular device with me, a signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
Okay, so she's gonna give me this signal redirector, huh? Huh.
Not sure I like the look of you.
So, I gotta get her out of here to get the signal redirector. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. So she built the interchange. Huh.
Keep your nose clean.
Okay, so I can use it to turn off turrets even. So I'm basically just switching where the power's going. They make it sound really fancy, but I'm just switching where the power's going. Well, there's the interchange. Huh.
I'm sure the cell controls are somewhere nearby. Off you go. Firearms Mastery Manual. New skill available. Firearm Stability, Firearm Handling, Firearm Focus. Increases firearm damage when your heart rate is low. Reduces firearm sway when aiming down the sights. Reduces weapon fire recoil. Weapon fire recoil is only 2. Let's get it. Oh, nice. Pneumatic tube. I'm pretty sure I have another one of these Peerless. I really don't have another Peerless? It's called Peerless SMG.
I thought I had another Peerless SMG. So many atomic batteries. I guess not. Must have dropped it at some point. Yep, I'm well aware that atoms are 99.9% empty space.
And subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
I had a scientist explain it to me one time. Mr. Richard Muller. He said, if the Earth was an atom, the electrons would be basketballs inside of the Earth. Or the electrons would be basketballs floating around the outside of the Earth, and the atoms would be I can't remember the exact thing now. See, look, because I'm terrible.
Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Let me guess. She goes into the interchange? Really? We can't get into the interchange from here? So I immediately become the enemy as soon as I do that, huh? So if I release Garrow from her prison cell, I am immediately the enemy.
You got it.
Down, they've sodded off.
Bloody heck. I've killed far worse than you. That's it, I reckon. They're gone.
Bear Kirk rifle. Mine's pristine, right? I already have a pristine, so I guess I don't really need these.
Prisoner containment failure in progress. All
You'll die here.
report to the armory.
Ah, to hell with it.
Where the hell did she go? That's what I want to know. Where the hell did the winch go? You got shot in the face a lot. That was a lot of face shots that literally didn't end in your death. I don't know how that occurred. I don't get it. Is she just running around randomly, or why can't I get into the interchange from here? Locking the door behind her. Okay. Well, great. Guess we get to find our way back through a maze of soldiers. Because Dr. Garrow went into the interchange without us.
Containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Another peerless SMG.
You'll be dead soon enough. Stay put while I shoot you.
Not enough! Someone kill the bastard! You'll pay for this!
Wow. Prisoners had shivs. Ooh, a stun stick. Alright, let's take these two peerless SMGs. Tear them up. Now we got a stock. I think we already had a stock, so now we got two stocks. The robot.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh no. Not sure if we should bother taking that robot out. Prisoners don't ever have nothing on them anyway.
Let's keep a look.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Man, I might be able to make one right here. If I got the materials. pristine SMG. We got 41 SMG rounds. Wonder if hitting this thing in the battery would do anything. I've got so many of them, I don't really care. I'm pretty sure that the weak spot is the is only the helmet area. You don't actually beat the robots so much as you just you just take their battery out. That's all you do. Beating them is not easy. I think I tried shooting one to death, like to see if I could actually try to do that, and it just never seemed to work. I can't get into there. Ow, ow, ow. Random soldier with no weapon just coming up and punching the crap out of me. It's rude. Prisoners freaking just like started murdering everybody up in this house. Can't get into storage. There doesn't seem to be a way in. Unless there's like a... Oh, what's this? Maybe this is the way into storage. Nice. Some more stimulants. Nice. Always like finding stims. I sound like a drug addict. I sound like a drug addict. Some more SMG ammo. Oh, well, that puzzle was a lot easier than I thought it was. Most of these guys have rifles, so it's kind of hard to hit them with Sauron's mace. And we are low on HP. Let's eat all the random, quote-unquote, meat containers. Holy flying punch balls, Batman. That boy did a flying punch into my face. Gotta eat all the meat TM and the tomatoes. Ooh, some bread to go with my meat. I'm a little bit worried about the quality of my meat. I think it might be expired. Alright, so this should take me back up top. Oh great, now the soldiers are all going to be against me. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. I think I went in a circle like 6 times. Yes. Circle. No. 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 Prison office. Yes. Yes. Not that way. That way is to the lower floor. We need to go up. Okay, correct. Yeah, give me your scrap. Alright, we got the pneumatic tube. Let's put the battery in there. We got a stun stick. Average damage, average attack speed, causes shock. Alright, well, we have a SMG. I guess we don't need this. Well, we still have one that we could trade off, I guess. Let's go ahead and use one of these bandages, too. I have a feeling we're going to need it when we get outside this place. We were, like, right in the middle of an entire camp, so the moment that we walk out of these doors, we're just going to be right back into the middle of the camp where everybody wants to kill us, apparently. There was a freaking turret right above my head as soon as you walk out the door.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Reports to the armory for additional supplies.
Ow.
Lost. Recapturing. Target spotted.
14 rounds left.
Target spotted.
Dude, they're coming from all over the entire place to kill me. Worst aim ever. So many stun sticks.
Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Enfid LMG stock. Oh god. Pain. Okay. We are out of rifle ammo, so let's store the rifle away. I'm pretty sure we have another one of these Enfield LMGs too we can upgrade. Yep. Which also happens to be a rifle, by the way. I like making these pristine rifles. Doesn't help me much, though. Shotgun, maybe? I think we might be back into the shotgun territory right now. Store away the shock thing. Maybe a grenade. Yeah, I've got a lot of grenades. Let's pull out some grenades. Let's pull out some painkillers too. Helps tremendously. Grenade the crap out of that thing. Equip, use.
Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
Oh, good, go, 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 go. Wrong side, no.
Error. Battery disconnected.
It is not the only robot in this facility. Is that one atomic battery? We can carry one atomic battery around. That's not a big deal.
Christ on a bike! What? Eyes on... Oh, Jesus! Out there.
Oh, another one.
I see you!
Somebody kill the bastard! Right
Oh no! They got me! Ammo is scarce. Pick your battles carefully to preserve your resources. Nah, dip.
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention.
What?
He's down!
The hell is that? A new shotgun that I don't have? It said Broadfield 5. I need a new shotgun. I do need a new shotgun. My shotgun's like poopy. It's a one-shot, single shot. I think he had like an actual real good shotgun. I really don't want to like fight in a prolonged battle here, but no. Let's see if we can pull them in here. Two doors does not help.
You'll Hey, I see it.
Ow. No, they're so mean. Shotguns and stun sticks and poop faces.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
I want to get that shotgun.
Let's go. There has been a class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Walked around the corner, got double tapped. The boy said, "Ta-tap! Where you going, son? Ta-tap!"
Has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic contingency plan.
You'll die.
Bloody hell. That's far enough. Alert. I'm firing. Don't let you get away.
Keep it tight, squad.
What the hell Matrix was that? That boy matrixed all my bullets. He said Matrix mode Neo activate. Matrix mode, Matrix mode. Come on down to the Matrix mode. Matrix mode, Matrix mode.
I saw that. I'm taking a shot.
You're not getting
Here, Matrix boy. Matrix boy, Matrix boy. Come on down, it's a Matrix boy. He's gonna be a Matrix boy. Gonna hit you with the Matrix toy. Semi-automatic shotgun.
Detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and
See you over there.
using any means necessary.
Dude, how many freaking soldiers are there?
Well, there's nobody here now.
Yeah, there's nobody here. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nobody here. Nobody here, nobody here. There ain't nobody here. Come on down without fear. There ain't nobody here. There's no money, there's no possession, there's only obsession. What are you talking about, Windows? Don't be spouting crazy stuff. I got a tomato. You're just jealous you don't got a tomato, that's all. No tomato for you, no tomato for me. Oh, we about to have a pristine, boys. We about to have a pristine. Come on. About to pristine. Come on down and see it. About to have a pristine. Come on down and get it.
Plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
Oh, we doing it, boys. We're doing it. We're doing it. I got another rusty. We're going to take the 2 rusties and craft them up into a not rusty. And then we're going to take the 2 stocks and we're going to craft them up into a pristine auto 5.
There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility.
I got a 5-shot shotty and it's coming down. I got a 5-shot shotty and a shotty in brown. That's worth the save. We got a 5-shot shotty. Finally got a shotgun that shoots more than 1 bullet at a time. The song from Papa Roach.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're Oi! Get out!
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbit. Ooh, 3 stimulants. We got 5 points. Firearms handling. Reduce firearm sway when aiming down the sights. Firearm focus. Huh. Maximum health would be good too. I also think we should do recovery. We get hurt so much. Let's do recovery. We get hurt so much. Like, having some way to recover our HP faster would be nice. Like right now, actually. His neck all twisted around sideways. That's kind of grody. Okay. Oberon Central Processor, Data Store, Bravo. It's the elevator. Oh, okay. There's the ladder in the elevator shaft. I guess that's one way to do it. Does this just go right back up where we were? Okay, so I didn't even need to take the ladder. Don't even know why that was there. Oh, okay, nice. Got the pneumatic tube here. Put one of these back. Take out a first aid kit.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. The interchange.
Barrels. Great. And there ain't no light down here either. So we're gonna have to switch between weapons and the light on the fly. Oh wait, hold on. We always inevitably end up needing one battery while we're down here. So let's bring at least one battery with us. I don't know if it's going to come in handy or not, but we need one battery. Just bring one atomic battery just in case. Data Store Bravo. Look at us doing stuff. Antidote recipe, which we already have. Battery supply problems. Store Bravo is playing up again. The thing guzzles energy like a hungry animal and the cables can't cope. It's the third battery it's fried in as many months. I need more spares, but all the batteries are going to Garrow's robots now. Frankly, it's ridiculous. It did cross my mind to find the nearest robot and yank the battery out of its back myself if I wasn't mildly terrified of the things. Okay, so good idea that we brought a battery, because that probably means we need to put the battery in the terminal. Yep. It's pretty common with these. There's usually, on almost every single one of these, there's something that needs a battery. Let's take a look down here. Another one of those robots. And it spotted me. Okay, so we are back in Bravo. There's a redirector here. It says there's a redirector here. I don't know what it's for. To open this door over here. Need a second one. Requires data store B room key. Okay. Well, that did me no good whatsoever. That's the main facility right there. Which means that if I go up there, I should be able to reach the main facility just like in all the other interchange locations. What's up, Amelia Charlotte? How's it going? I need a portal gun? That would be amazing.
That's not natural. Watch your heads, lad!
Dude, that gun points right down these stairs. So this goes right back to Scathermore then? Is that why?
Here we go.
Oh, it's nice to have a shotgun that actually works. I love shotguns. Oh, he's got a bullet rifle. A stock bullet rifle with that. Stink gun Mark II. Let's just take all this stuff and throw this in the stash for right now. We're literally right next to a stash. We can just take all these weapons and put them right in the stash. So that was a... I could have sworn I had one of those bullet rifles in a good condition. Doesn't really matter anyway, but, you know, let's take some meat out and eat it. I got tons of that. We have another atomic battery. I was gonna say we might need another atomic battery, but I think we're good. Just gonna chow down on some food. Alright, let's put the bullip in there. That should fill us up. Can I sell or break down guns? I can trade guns. So trading guns is a thing. Which if I do find a good trader that has items that I want, I can trade for them. But, problem with that is that, well, inventory space is very limited. Traders are usually not next to the storage facility, so I usually can't access them very easily. I think we've got enough rifle ammunition to take our big rifle back out, so I think we're gonna go ahead and take that back out. That's a new gun I've never seen before. The stank gun? Sten gun? Oh, the Sten gun. Oh, okay. I thought it was stank. I was like, what the hell's a stank gun? Does it make the poopy smell? Does it make it smell like boobies? How much of every ammo type do we have? We've got 22 shotgun rounds. I've got 34 and 15 SMG rounds. 25 and 6 pistol rounds. Huh. I think the SMG technically is the one that I have the least of, so let's store the SMG away and we'll pull the rifle back out. There's my Fairkirk battle rifle pristine. How much did we end up getting rifle ammunition wise? So 27 rounds, 1 full clip and a little bit of extra. That's not bad. The pastry is designed to be eaten by miners who had dirty hands. They would hold the crimped edges of the pastry and to eat the filling and then throw the crust away. Huh. That's a pretty ingenious way to deal with dirty hands. Davis, I've got something to attend to at the dam, and I need you to take over the crane operations for me. The shipments have backed up for a last few weeks. Windscale is churning out that borite, or whatever the boffins call it, faster than the rail exports can cope. You'd have thought the barred brass might have run numbers on that one, but instead they're on my back about containers blocking the route to the old detention quarter. Let's get them all cleared up quickly, alright? Yeah, the boffins. I don't even know what a boffin is. I still do not know what a boffin is. Like, I asked one of you guys to look it up for me, and you never looked it up for me. Ever, ever, ever. So I still don't know what a boffin is. Still don't know what a boffin is. What the hell's a boffin? Boffin is a scientist? Never would have guessed that. I never would have guessed that. Not in 1,000 years. I never would have guessed that in 1,000 years.
You? Well now, it all starts to make sense.
Well. Why, hello there.
My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
Who exactly are you, Dr. Garrow?
Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss, and, least of all, a jail cell. Unfinished business, you might say. Nothing you need to concern yourself. Look at what we built! I couldn't just leave it all behind, could I? I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again. This is a fruit of the last war and the cold one that followed it. The beating heart of research into Oberon and the advantages it might provide to Britain. Slate caverns originally, but given over to science quickly enough when the government realized the significance of what we discovered here.
I've never seen anywhere quite like it. And what you discovered here caused the quarantine?
Well, we discovered something a little unexpected. Matters got rather out of hand, and the biologists and medicos couldn't contain the mess quickly enough. That's all I can say on the subject. You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here. Ah, such a curious cat you are. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, Don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that? Well, to be blunt, because it's very likely dangerous. The automatic security measures may still be active. But I think you've proven that such things aren't a challenge.
It's very likely
for someone
dangerous.
As resourceful as yourself. I mean, easy as pie for you, I'm sure.
I don't like this lady. She's condescending and she's mean.
Don't forget about our little agreement.
I'm pretty sure I already went through this entire robotics area. Coming out on the other side. Basically finding that there was nothing that I could do because I needed the signal redirector. I'm pretty sure we're just going back down to where we were before. We pretty much just get to bypass everything. Unless all the monsters have respawned. I mean, I killed a robot here. I killed a bunch of stuff here. I don't see the robot, so I guess we're chillax.
Power restored to administration wing. Robotics upper level. Power at 50%.
Too far away? That poor guy. He got shocked out of existence. Okay. I got an achievement for unlocking doors. What an amazing achievement.
Power restored to experimentation wing. Robotics upper level power at 100%.
Still no power to what I actually needed to go to. Can't reach it. Why can't I reach it? Okay. Maybe I can get up there somehow. Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be.
Magnetic locks released. Access granted to robotics lower level.
So slide.
Robotics lower level remains off limits to all staff. Failure to comply could result in physical injury or death.
Physical injury or death. Sounds like fun. Frank is threatening to seal the lower level, but Rosie is still down there. She locked herself inside the weapons testing. I don't know what on God's earth possessed her. She took the head office key too. I don't know if it was out of fear or shock or her ridiculous loyalty to Garrow, but please, Bill, you need to get her out of there. There are 3 security consoles you need to activate to raise the shutters. The lab's a death trap with those security measures active, so do it quickly and then come back to me, won't you? But bring Rosie and we might just find a way out of this mess. Yeah, it doesn't look like you did, my friend. Looks like you're dead. I have a feeling all the robots are going to activate when I go into this room. Good thing these robots are really dumb. The hell? Where does that go? No! There's so many of them. And I'm pretty sure that the metal detector beeped and woke them up. Like, I don't think I woke them up. I'm pretty sure that I walked into the room and the metal detector beeped and then immediately woke up the frickin' zombies. Shotgun works better on these guys. It's a waste of rifle ammunition. Ah, back doors. Okay, so I'm opening up back doors into the into an area that I haven't been in before. I don't know if there's any other zombies. This beeping is going to give me away. It's a nail bomb. What is this place? I'm opening up the back doors into this place so I can get into it later. Slatendale? It's above me. Oh, I think I know where I am. I think I know where I am. Yeah, I remember this from the beginning of the game. Yep, there's the site office. I still don't have that site office key, do I? I still don't have the site office key. That's okay. Alright, well that's good. Opening up the passageways so we could more easily go through this area is never going to be a bad thing. So this is the Slatendale entrance.
Don't do anything stupid,
Look, explain. I didn't sit with me.
Bunch of bad guys. Outlaws. What did you have? Bunch of junk. Alright, back down the ladder. Let's see what that side entrance is. I don't know what this is over here. Medical. Another back entrance. This looks like it's full of monsters. Holy crap. Ooh, I think I know where I am. I'm on the other side of the train over here, which means there's another click on thing over here. I remember finding this early early on, and I couldn't get it because it was on the other side of the train. Glue and shotgun ammo. Apparently there was a train that traveled around through here. That's kind of cool. I guess there would be for some sort of really big science station. Kind of reminds me of Half-Life 2. Remember they had like the tram that would go all over the place? I'm guessing this one is, yeah. So both the sides of this are busted, so that doesn't really get me anywhere. Got a turret over there. The hell? On the other side of this fence. I could totally just walk around this. Alright, I'm probably gonna fall off and kill myself, but let's try it. Oh. I didn't fall off and I didn't kill myself. I'm impressed. Watch me fall off on the way back through. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Look, okay. I'm on the other side now. I'm just gonna never be able to get back through. Is there a door? Am I stupid and there's a door? Requires platform gate key, which I don't have. So there's a door, but good luck. That's it, boys. We bricked the save. Oh. I think we bricked the save, boys. We're now stuck in a area that we can't get out of. We shouldn't have got in here because we didn't have the key, and now we can't get out. No. Let me out! Oh, did I not get the thing yet that I came here for? Well, God forbid. Bricked my save, can't get back in, bricked my save. Ah, okay. Save it again, save it again. There's a remedy I can use for this. I'm gonna have to craft it up. That was the data storage key, though. I need that. Alright, we're gonna have to make the, I can't remember what it's called. Is it this one? The Strange Tonic from Mother Yago? This one protects you against the spores. Okay, well, we got some bandages while we were in there too, so. It's rifle ammo. Some various other goodies. I know this area. This was kind of like a back entrance too, is what it seems like. Is it buried underneath of the turret? I think it's inside that building. That's concrete, my friend. That's concrete. Medical tunnels. Where's the redirect for this? Boom, 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 boom. Turret. Looks like it's going down. That turret's not activated. No power here. Okay, so this is where I came from. Data Store Charlie. We haven't been to Data Store Charlie yet. That's the one data store we haven't activated. Alright, so moving back through here. We can't access any of this yet until we activate the power. But at least we have the back way going through here, so we can actually get through these areas quicker. All the doors are now actually open. Alright, let's go back into robotics. I mean, I ain't mad at it. It was a big detour, and it wasn't the direction we were supposed to go, but we opened up like 4 or 5 back doors so that we can traverse through the area a lot easier, so sounds good to me. Is this bulletproof glass? Can you see me? Kinda looked like he reacted there for a second. What do we got? Is there a pneumatic tube near here? Because it'd be great if we could put some of these items up, grab some grenades. There it is. Let's store some of these. Store the lure. We can use the Molotov, makeshift grenade, nail bomb. We can use all those. Let's put the atomic battery up for now. Ow. I guess he saw me. Mining the artifact has been halted. The artifact. General notice 9th of October 1957. Pending the final results of an X-ray scatter analysis of Oberon, mining of the artifact has been halted. Preliminary analysis suggests a large cavity within the core of the artifact. Until further safety measures are in place, no action that might compromise this cavity will be taken. Huh. Okay, there's a second one. Did not know there was a second one. Shotting down. I don't know what that even did. Meet TM. Alright, turret deactivated. Turrets give good scrap, but there's no reason to fight them if we don't have to. Scrap everywhere throughout the entire world. Doesn't really... It's not really that big of a deal. Oh, okay. Ow, my feet. Alrighty then, that was, ow. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Roger Penrose tell Joe Rogan about consciousness? Consciousness. It's an interesting concept. An interesting concept indeed. Dr. Garrow, I must repeat myself for the 4th occasion. The safety criteria under which Bard operates are not polite suggestions, they are the law, as if handed out on tablets of stone by Moses himself. Your contributions to the Oberon project have saved you to date, but be warned, you are one further infringement from exclusion. Dr. Lancaster, head of operations. Okay. Sounds like, my girl is, Garrow. It's a little bit of a rebel. Turn off all these turrets. The hell did I just do? There were 2 robots so far, and I've taken them out. But there were 3 consoles. Or was it 4 consoles? I don't even know. 4 consoles? I've always had an interesting theory about consciousness myself. It's an odd theory. And it kind of makes everything sentient and everything sapient. Yes. What is my theory, you ask? Oh, nobody asked? Oh, okay, too bad. I'll tell you anyway. So, my theory is that there's a war inside of your mind. A war between instinct and consciousness, I guess would be the term. If an animal is too dumb, you would think that the instinct takes over. But my theory goes a little bit further than that and simply states that some animals have much stronger instincts than others. Even humans succumb to instinct on occasion. And here's where things get funky. If you have an animal that has an extremely powerful instinct, and when I mean extremely powerful instinct, I mean overwhelmingly powerful. No matter how intelligent the animal is, it's lost. The instinct takes over. Cody's a good example of this. Cody seems to have, well, honestly, what I would consider consciousness. But he also has extremely powerful and extremely common instincts that overwhelm any kind of sense in his head. So there are times in the calm and the quiet of the night where it seems like he's capable of overcoming his instincts, and he's able to bring that consciousness to the forefront. However, through most of the day, he is unable to. Squeaky noise, oh, must chase. Something runs from me, must chase it. You know, some food, gotta eat. etc., 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 and his instincts just seem to take over his behavior all day long. And that seems to be the case for most creatures on the planet, and even humans struggle with their instincts. And you have to ask yourself, like, is it really a matter of whether or not we are conscious, or a matter of whether or not we are capable of overcoming our instincts? Some animals are capable of overcoming their instincts, and they seem extremely intelligent because of it. And some animals are not capable of overcoming their instincts, and they seem rather stupid. In fact, really dumb. There was a case with a bird, a chicken. A chicken got his head cut off as a whole. It was a whole thing, and the chicken just kept on going, as if nothing was wrong. Like you never would have known that it wasn't a chicken. Apparently, it pecked the ground just like a chicken with no head. It still like scratched its feet on the ground like a chicken. It did everything that a chicken would do, but it didn't have a head anymore. So all of the actions that the chicken does, they're just instinct. That's all they are. They're just instinctual actions. So what actions the chicken is the chicken doing that are not instinctual actions? How do you separate instinctual actions from consciousness? Well, first off, you'd have to figure out exactly what constitutes an instinctual action in an animal, and you'd have to classify every single action as instinctual. That is obviously not something that the animal controls on their own. And then when the animal does something that is outside of an instinctual action, you could then classify that as consciousness, because at that point the animal has taken control of the ship, essentially. Like, imagine, if you will, the body is nothing more than a robot. You know, like robot move forward, automaton, moving forward, automaton, turn left, automaton, go downstairs, automaton. But then your consciousness is the thing inside the robot that can tell the robot to do something else besides its pre-programmed behaviorisms. And therein lies the secret, I think. The secret of everything is literally the secret of overcoming your instincts. Rosie, run over to Oberon Control as soon as you can. Tell Glover we need to resume the drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave this letter in front of her face if you have to. They're making a lot of fuss over nothing down there, and our production line will stall if we don't get those materials soon. I mean, I think Cody is a very intelligent animal. Like, I think he's very smart. I don't know if he's sapient, but he's definitely sentient. The difference between the two terms is massive, by the way. But he's definitely sentient, and he has consciousness. But is that consciousness, you know, ever going to lead to sapience? I don't think so. But it's interesting because Cody's behaviorisms are very, 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 very instinctual, right up until the point where he manages to take control of them. And when he manages to take control of them, when he's able to take control of his instincts, it's amazing at what he's able to accomplish. Unfortunately for him, Cody's instincts are very strong, and they take him over on a regular basis. And whatever good sense is in Cody's head often leaves his brain very quickly and very, very expediently and rapido. He'll go from a thinking, logical, intelligent creature to the dumbest bag of bricks you've ever seen on the planet Earth. Just like that. As soon as the instincts take over his mind. It's rather unfortunate, to be honest. I love him to death, but I've seen it so many times. I've literally seen him, like, follow commands, do exactly what he's supposed to do, be a goodest boy, and then, like, a possum will appear in front of him, and all of his instincts will kick in when he sees the possum. Like, it's an instant transformation. He sees the possum, all of his dogly instincts take over, and he becomes the dog. He becomes a dog. Like, in that instant. He's no longer conscious or in control of his actions. He's just a dog. And all because a possum showed up, which caused his instincts to trigger.
You're not getting out.
I'm shooting.
What's up, Darkado? So I'm opening up the interchange and they're coming in to mess with me. Holy God shot there, Batman. I didn't even have a chance to aim. He fired 2 shots straight into my skull dome. I need a silencer on my guns. When I'm walking Cody outside, are people afraid of him? He's really big, yeah. I've seen people be afraid of him. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, unfortunately. I really do not. Can't throw him very far either, he's fat. We got 2 stock bullet rifles here. Do I already have a pristine bullet rifle? I don't know. I'm pretty close to a pneumatic tube, though. There's pneumatic tubes all over this place. There should be a pneumatic tube right up here. Okay, we're back. Alright, so we have a stock bullet rifle. And we have a stock bullet rifle. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, let's grab the 2 stock bullet rifles out and let's make a pristine bullet rifle if we've got the materials for it. Nice. Semi-automatic assault rifle. Very high damage, very high rate of fire. High accuracy? I think it's better than the Falkirk one that we were using. It's got a scope. Oh man, I didn't know it had a scope. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely better than the one we were using.
Don't forget about our little agreement. Recover my notes from robotics, and I'll see about getting us out of here.
I don't care about trying to get out of here, but here's your notes.
Oh, good show! Oh, it is such a relief to have these notes back in my possession. Security concerns, you see. Can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading.
A memo down there mentioned you hurrying mining operations.
I thought I'd warned you about reading classified material. Try to understand. We were pushing back the very boundaries of known science. Britain depends on progress like ours. If she's to compete with the rest of the world, we couldn't afford any delays. Every decision that was made was for the good of the project. Now listen, I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here. Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need, but it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere. Many of those records were kept at an external data store at the Casterfell Dam, given your success so far, perhaps you are willing to make the trip. There's a positive cornucopia of information there. More than enough to satisfy even your curiosity. Well, what do you say?
Why do I feel like there's strings attached?
Now. The point of a bargain is that both sides undertake obligations. Of course there are strings attached. That is the way of the world. Listen carefully. Much of our data was stored at the depot site. It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you. 2 important points, however. Once you're done, you must run a particular command or all your efforts will be wasted. Gen-era. G-E-N-E-R-A. Note it exactly. Secondly, you must not take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified. Now, here's the keycard. The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam. I'll mark it on your map.
Cody, would you like a Rasa crystal? You want the Rasa crystal? Come up here and you gotta get the Rasa crystal. You gotta come up here. You gotta come say hello to everybody. We was talking about you. We said you was real smart, but then we said sometimes your instincts get the better of you, and you just get real stupid when your instincts get into play, and you don't pay attention to nothing because your instincts tell you otherwise. But that's you're a real smart dog, and you know lots of good tricks, like leave it. That's a good trick. You know that leave it. Yeah, you know the leave it trick. What about the yes? You know the yes. That's a good. Yeah, you know that trick too, huh? That's the trick that means it's okay. He said, I know that one. That's the okay trick. He said, that's the one that means it's alright. He said, I can have it. And I think maybe we give him a beefum stick too. We're gonna give Cody's a beefum stick. I give Mr. Codums a beefum stick. This a beefum stick. Do you want this beefum stick? Is this good? Do you like it? Do you like this a beefum stick? Can you taste it? Taste it. Give it a taste. Can taste it. Does that taste good? What does that taste like? Beefum stick? Yes. He's like, get my diet. So Donald, the small beefum stick. Donald. He's the goodest boy. Are you the goodest? One time somebody tried to break into the house. Had his arm in the door. Cody bit him. He was trying to push his way into the house. Cody bit him. That's a good boy. Cody did a good thing. Cody did a good. He did a protect. He did a protect us. He said, I know a protect. He said, I knows about protecting. He said, dogs is all about protected. So we's good at protecting. Wyndham Village, Casterfell Woods. Okay, so Casterfell Woods is this way. Casterfell Woods exit is this way. He knows the tricks and he knows how to obey, right up until the point where, like I said, his instincts get take over. It's hard to defeat his instincts, unfortunately. Looks like we've never opened the exit for Casterfell Woods. That's unfortunate. The hell did I just switch? Whatever it is, it's upstairs. The hell? Can I go upstairs? Oh. Ugh. There's so many like side entrances and all sorts of other crazy things here. Slatondale would probably be better for us to exit at. Honestly. We can go to Casterfell Woods from Slatondale. That is an easier option, I think, than what we're currently planning. We don't need, well, like 18 batteries on us. That's Scathermore. Casterfell Woods, there's Slatondale, okay. Let's go out this way through Slatondale. Then we can go to Casterfell Woods from Slatondale. I don't want to exit at Wyndham Village. Wyndham Village is friggin'... Yeah, I forgot I had this. I found the key card for this place. Uh-oh, bad guys.
The wait is interminable. I've run out of work to occupy myself, and it's still not our turn to evacuate. We all felt the shudder of the explosion at the plant, but since then, nothing. Perkins is wandering around, muttering that they've forgotten us. He's an awful fretter at the first sign of trouble, but I'm beginning to wonder if he might perhaps be on the button this time.
There's definitely more of them in here. So there was some type of explosion that caused all this. Whoa, whoa, wait a minute, what? Oh, combat stim recipe, okay. I've concluded my investigation into Dr. W. Roberts. Conduct kept discreet as requested. My findings are below. I have evidence that Dr. Roberts has, on at least 2 occasions, discussed the workings of the signal redirector device while drinking at Wyndham's public house. The man has severe addiction, resulting in him all but selling our secrets for booze. I strongly recommend that Dr. Roberts is transferred immediately. I know there's some more bad guys in here, but... Oh, the hell? I was trying to bring out my flashlight, not this. I have no clue where the thing is that I'm supposed to be hacking. Wait. It's like so close. I don't know where it is. It's below me, but if it goes into the red, I can hit it. It's so close to the red. I must not be pointing directly at it. That's crazy. It's on the red. I must be like right above it, and it still won't let me hack whatever it is. Oh my god, will you let me pull out the flashlight for once? Medical quarantine. That's another back way in. It's like they know where I am, but they don't know how to get out the door. Down to 12 rounds. That gun is way better than my gun. It also fires way faster than my other gun. Another record.
In 12 hours, just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... what are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me without nonsense.
I shall strike him if he comes near me without notice. Okay, so we have, I think, unlocked Charlie completely. There should be an area down here. Down there. Can I get down there? There was a door down at the bottom that I couldn't open because I didn't have access to power. It's like the security turret's back online. This is it. Oh, okay, so that just comes back up here. That whole side was already open. This was the side that wasn't open that I couldn't do anything with. Alright, let's go to Slattendale. We can take Slattendale to Casterfell. I didn't find the key yet, did I? Still have not found the official site key. By the time I find it, I'm going to get in there and it's going to be like the most mediocre rewards you've ever seen in your life. Alright, we are light on just about everything. Let's grab at least one grenade. Painkillers. Let's bring a battery with us just in case. I don't know. Might need a battery. Bring one bandage. We'll use one bandage. Slatendale is the starter zone. It's the zone that was at the beginning of the game that literally we had started in. But Slatendale has direct access to Casterfell, so we should be able to take it right into Casterfell. Unexplored bunker. I believe we have to go through the sewer tunnels to get to Casterfell. I mean, there's still things here we haven't explored fully, but this is like the baby area.
Let's take it. Turn around. You'll die here.
Need to reload.
I'm shooting.
Come on, you bloody fool!
Come off it, you're fine, pal.
Rock you off!
You're dead. Really? Go! Fight! You've had it. Be more careful, for Christ's sake. Bloody hell! Quick! Get some blood shit! Throw it!
Just you and me left? Hope you know I got Sauron's mace. Oh look, rifle ammo. Need that. Nice. 4 whole rounds of rifle ammo. Hey, 5 rifle ammo. Okay. Reload the pistol. There's Wyndham Village. We don't want to go to Wyndham Village. Actually, we do kind of want to go to Wyndham Village. You know what? I want to see whether or not they attack us on sight. I bet they do.
Attention.
I'm assuming that they just attack us on sight. That's my assumption at this point.
Wyndham Village is under the authority.
But maybe they don't. Maybe they don't attack us on sight. Silveraku would attack me on sight. Why would you do that? That's not polite.
Attention. There has been
Not sure I like the look of it.
detention center.
I'm not being attacked on sight. What? Now that's a surprise. Let's go report to what's his face then about what we found. Maybe if we report to what's his face, we can resolve the issue.
Garrow is not honest. Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much figured that Dr. Garrow is a liar. She's probably going to end up getting a bullet in her dome. Let's go see if my boy over here has anything good. Oh yeah, that's right. He's dead. If I remember correctly, he's dead. He was one of the people that was working together with the druids or something. This whole place is just is effed. It's effed. Protocol is terrible. I don't even know what the hell protocol is. 5760. The scientists were recovered through the remains of the convoy 3. Has proven less than helpful than hoped. Under questioning, we have at least discovered that the external consensus is that the so-called interference field that surrounds the zone has proved impossible to neutralize thus far. Furthermore, it is not a dome, but extends upward as a hollow column. As high as it can be tested, radio signals cannot penetrate it, and it disrupts electric systems, disastrously so for aircraft. Huh.
I wondered if you'd have the gall to show your face again. I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison.
Yes.
Dr. Garrow has escaped. Our radio is currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But perhaps you can enlighten me. It's quite the coincidence that I provide you with the pass, and the next thing I know, the prison is in uproar, with Garrow on the wing. Explain yourself. Are you in league with Garrow? Was our agreement just an opportunity for you to free her? Is that it?
Yes, I freed her. No good would come of her rotting in your cell.
Well, you're honest, if stupid. Guards, deal with this damned fool. You won't live to regret your remember your training.
Well, dang. All right. Rude. You just hanging out by the door, huh? Believe me, I had nothing to do with it. This is all a misunderstanding, Captain.
But you must see how damning the timing of all this is. Coincidences happen, but I'm inclined to distrust one this unlikely. And to think I would really... Do you...
Would I have shown my face back here? We still have an agreement, and I have the information you want.
You do? And you'd impart it? Very well. I suppose the balance of probabilities is that you're telling the truth. I only hope you at least managed to get something useful out of her before she fled. What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
She has a special device to remotely reroute power signals.
You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens. The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless. Blast them. That's good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this for your excellent service. And I presume you have Garrow's device. Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let me down. It may
Yes,
perform
Cody.
wonders, but it won't stop a bullet. You seem very capable. And that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
And you need my help.
It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
What's so important about the radio?
Because it's the only high-powered set we have. We'll need it if we ever hope to escape this wretched place. It's true, the blasted interference field has so far prevented communication with the outside. But with any luck, that won't stay true forever. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extract. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map. I cannot emphasize how vital. Anything else you find there?
Very well.
Excellent. Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
Cody's giving me the puppy dog eyes. I wonder what that means. He's probably got to go Peppa-Doo. He just jumped up so fast. Yeah, he's got to go Peppa-Doo. Alright, we're going to go take him... We're going to go take him out to go Peppa-Doo real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to check on the bakery lady, see if the bakery person's like any better. There was a manual up here that I have been wanting. What?
Oh, it's awful. He escaped. I left the door standing to for 1 second while I was dealing with a customer and he got out. He was over the wall like a monkey at the zoo. I've never seen anything like it. I think he must have run for the... I've done all I can. He's lost me now. I just hope he'll do no harm to anyone.
I thought you said the tonic would help him get better.
It gives him ease. That's sort of better, isn't it? But this time, his eyes... It was like... He was possessed. He just shoved right. What's the use? He's gone. And you helped me, which I'm great. I'd best get back to work.
Consumables manual. New skill available. Gut health, buff duration, and blue fingers. Food consumables also grant damage resistance buff. Effect from consumables lasts longer. Harvest young spores from healthy infected sources. Ah, yes. The buff duration sounds absolutely amazing. Alright, let's save it. I'm going to take him out to go peep-a-doo-dos, and we will be right back after these messages. You know what? Actually, yeah, after these messages. I haven't done this in a while. I'm going to play some ad time while I'm gone. It's the best time to play it, right? When there ain't nothing to do. You ain't got nothing, yeah. I don't even... it's been so long since I've played ads, I don't even know where the button is. There it is. Alright, Cody's downstairs with his mama. So Mr. Chinchilla gets to come out. Mr. Chinchilla! He said, I don't want to come out. He said, don't want to be out here with you, you stinky. Alright, I gotta get to work at 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna set myself a little reminder. Oh, I got like... $38 minutes. There you go. 38 minutes. 38-minute timer. Let's go. I got 38 more minutes. Let's get some do-janks done. To Casterfield Woods. What? Can't. Oh, wrong door. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Colluding with criminals, huh? Oh yeah, might as well put my phone on the charger before I leave too. That way I got a battery when I'm at work, so I can actually listen to some radio and stuff. Rats. It's weird that we would have 2 quests in Casterfield Woods, like right back to back like that. I feel like I already cleared Casterfield Woods a long time ago. Kind of curious about this. We also need to go to the dam, which is around the same area, so... So are protocols still our enemies now that we talked with what's-his-face, or are we... Ow. Man. You see that, Mr. Nimoy? I mean, Mr. Dusty? They're mean. They's mean, Mr. Dusty. They bonked me in the head. And they bonked me right in the head. They went right like that. They did. You don't even care, neither.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
So how the hell am I supposed to open that thing, then? It pops up, but... being able to hack it is not easy. I mean... It's at the back of the building. I can't get access to it. Freaking alarm goes off as soon as I even walk near the place. He just crawled in my shirt. He likes to be in my shirt. It's a safe place. And then he poops in there. It's not very nice. I'd say it was nice. Don't be chewing on my wires. Oh my god, what did I do to you exactly?
I'll shoot him.
Oh. No, not there. Dark Odo has a more important icon next to his name than you do, Tomac. He's got the Heckenbo Becken icon. Heckenbo Becken, but enough and enough Becken. He's on Becken, Heckenbo Becken. Rally. Alright, let's not risk making enemies. Let's go here first. Tomac making silly comments. Oh yeah, zombies. Spitting at me. Aw, only 2 rifle rounds. So sad. This is Mr. Dusty. That's Dusty. Mr. Dusty Bones. He got the Dusty Bones. Don't pay attention to Mr. Dusty's bones.
Are you?
Oh no.
Stay put while I...
There will be more.
No, Mr. Nimoy's not with us any longer. He died last year. Long time ago. Long time ago now. A sad time ago. This is Mr. Nimoy's best friend. His name is Dusty. Ow. Such a amazing accuracy there. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh no, you dropped your poison potion on yourself. Ha.
Yeah, you tell him. Blood.
If you want to go in there, then go in there. If you don't want to go in there, then don't go in there. Nobody's making you do nothing. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. What did you want to do, Mr. Nimoy? I mean, Mr. Dusty. See, even I slip up. What do you want to do, Mr. Dusty? Hmm? He wants to hide. He said, I want to hide. Scary.
What now? Come on.
Still no power, huh? That seems weird that there would still be no power. Didn't I power up the entire facility? So where do these radio stations get their power from? I mean, big whoop, it was on the way to the dam anyway. Checkpoint. Why's your butt so big and fat? Why you got such a chunky booty? He said, don't talk about my chunky booty. Why your booty so chunky though? Why you got the chonka donk? Why you got the bonka donka chonka lonk? You don't think I know you got the bonka donk? Everybody can see it on the camera. They see you big old bonka donk. The bonkest of the donkest. A donk so bonk. Many bonks of donks. The donks of the bonks. Is this it right here? I think this is it. Yeah, I beat you up already. Oh yeah, there's a data thing in there. Can I get in there? I don't even remember. Yeah, I already blew you up. You suck. Miles a hoe. Data interface, no power to the console. Alright. Tired of being hurt. I know we got like 18 kinds of bread and meat and everything else in the world in there. Bread. Bandage. Should be enough. I already know the antidote recipe. Okay, so that's a store. Where you going, Mr. Dusty? Where's Mr. Dusty's going to? Where Mr. Dusty gonna take a poo? You can't go down there. You're not supposed to go down there. That's not good spots. You might chew on some wires and get hurt. Don't want you to get hurt. You know your little teeth is just go, go, go. The little toothums. Okay, little Dusty the Monster Twophums. Alright, I do believe this is it. Really? Yep, we need authorization. Yep, she's the one that did it too. Let's follow the wires. It'll probably take us to where we need to go. Oh, it's the Battle of Isengard. I'm supposed to be scared of you, but I'm not. Because you guys is mean and you're biting and biting. And why you gotta be biters anyway? Why you got to biting and a biting all day? The hell did they come out of? Oh, nice. Bar crate. Training stimulants. How do we got enough to use any skills? Oh, we do. What do we want to get? Buff duration seems like a good one. Also firearms handling. Let's grab no. Let's grab this one. Increases firearm damage when your heart rate is low. That seems useful. I can't, ever since I got this thing, I can't pull out my frickin' flashlight. Because the Q button was the flashlight button. What are you doing, buddy? You going crazy? What's some atoms? Hmm? You gonna be okay? Did something scare you? Was there a spookum noise? I think he gets scared by the noises because he can hear them. He's really close to my headset. I think he hears the spooky noises like the doors opening and stuff like that, and I think he gets scared. He's like, what was that? His ears are pretty good. Big old monster ears. Well, go in there if you just want to go in there. You can go in there. There you go. Ain't nobody said you couldn't go in there. Just don't bite nothing when you're in there. No nibbling. Nibbler, no nibblins. Okay, so we gotta redirect power here. Okay, that's gonna be a task. That turret's gonna turn on when I flip this too. Knew it. Okay. was already in here before. Maybe it was a different room.
Hello? Is that you? Or somebody else? Oh God, now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected the power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in, I presume Garrow has you poking around there for something. Well, I need you to do something for me. That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The Command Gen move should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Gen move? The other guy said Gen Eva. Hera? Erase? So one of them is the command to erase everything, and the other one is the command to move it to a data module. Gen Era has got to be the erase command.
Command accepted. Proceeding with data access. Please speak the keyword. Assessing. Data access denied. Reason, security level. Please speak the keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak the keyword.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Much of our work on Redacted at Windscale facility would be impossible without the miracle that is the atomic battery and other offshoots from the research into the redacted object. These compact power supplies are second to none in power and peak output of Redacted. Remember, in the event of containment failure and an atomic battery, you should immediately redacted, and redacted. Failure to do so may result in lifelong redacted. Yay, Redacted!
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak the keyword.
The interchange facility was constructed in Redacted as a covert infrastructure system to support BARD research staff in their study of the Redacted. The facility can almost be considered redacted, such as the computational power held by the Redacted and supported by its 4 data stores. The interchange has its own redacted power supply and is capable of functioning indefinitely in the event of a nuclear attack, or even redacted by Redacted. Redacted.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak the keyword.
The blank substance has proven a scientific marvel since research began on Sample 1 in Redacted. Initially, it was discovered within Redacted, but during the mining operations, experiments are ongoing into the effects it has on the cognitive functions of Redacted, and early prototypes of Redacted have begun human trials. The substance's origins are a matter of great conjecture, but one thing that seems certain is that it is definitely redacted. Why does that just seem so good? Look at his little white tummy. Look, ready? Look. Womp. Tummy. He said, leave my tummy out of this. So that's my tum.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak the keyword.
Discovered in Redacted, the object is redacted in length and redacted in width. Drilling operations have provided a source of redacted invaluable in the production of redacted and other atomic technology. Initial attempts to breach the outer layer of the object led to the discovery of an redacted organism, which was immediately transferred for further study. Chinchilla, that's right.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please
In the event of catastrophic redacted, there are protocols in place for immediate imposition of a full quarantine protocol. Should these protocols be invoked, the facility will be placed under immediate lockdown, and all staff will be redacted. Failure to comply with protocol may result in redacted, or even redacted. Redacted.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
The robotics department is run by Redacted, one of the most brilliant minds of their generation, using the latest advances in microelectronics and their own research into the Redacted generated by Windscale. They even have been able to construct obedient metal servitors that can act as guards, porters, or even Redacted. What? Remember, it is one of our mechanical allies' functions that can be immediately deactivated by simply saying the trigger word Redacted. Oh, okay.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
The Windscale facility began construction in blank at the site of the newly discovered artifact. The site's primary function is to generate something and provide cover for something. Operations ostensibly constructed as a nuclear power plant. The facility's true purpose is a closely guarded secret. Analysis of blank continues, and on-site findings thus far can be found in the dossier number redacted. Fart. So, gen move and gen era. I'm assuming that gen move is just simply to move the object to the, like, offside device. I'm pretty sure gen era is a command for erasure. If I am 100% sure, it wipes data. Looking up some information on this, gen era wipes data about Dr. Garrow, revealing her cover-up of her involvement in the Oberon project. So yes, I was absolutely correct. Gen era literally is an erase command.
Command accepted. Proceeding with gen move. Transferring core data to external backup. Data transfer complete.
I ran Joyce's command to the Castle Dam and Zora and data and transferred on some data onto a tape. She wants me to bring it to her, bring the data tape back to her in the data store Charlie in the interchange. Huh. Farty, fart. You ever heard of chinchilla fart? I've heard of chinchilla fart. A unique privilege, to be sure. A very unique privilege. Do I even have enough time to get to the next location? I need to go to the interchange. That's where I need to go. There is an entrance to the interchange here. But for some reason or another, I don't have it yet. That's the interchange rumored location? Okay. Let's see if we can activate the interchange. Let's go up to the main road. Boom, 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 running down, do, 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 gonna make that, do, 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 in the boo, 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 do, do, in the boo, 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 in the do, do, do. Oh my god, I played Stalker for so long, and if you even, like, grazed up against the barbed wire, you would immediately start bleeding to death. I've literally got, like, PTSD from Stalker 2. I avoid anything sharp, like, on a regular basis, because I'm afraid that if it touches me, I'll immediately start, like, spontaneously bleeding to death. Everything makes you bleed. Isn't that right, Mr. Dusty? Dusty has so much fur on him, I don't even think anything could make him bleed. Got the furs. He's got the furs. He said, leave me alone. I don't care about you and your stupid bullet face. So your face is a bullet. How about that? Bullet face. He just chills with me. He just sits and he just chills with me. Just for hours. He's the goodest little boy. That's what he is. He's the goodest little boy. Oh God, no! I think that would have been death. There's a ladder over there. Oh God, what are you doing? No! How did I survive that? I don't know how I survived that, but I survived it somehow.
Is someone there?
Yes.
Taking a shot. Gotcha, Rita.
You got any ammo? Most of these guys got like nothing good on them. They're just trash. Reload the pistol. Run, 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 run. Don't let them get you, Run, 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 run. Don't let them get you, Run, 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 run. I should get the chinchillas a little TV so I can watch some stations. You guys want some stations? You want to put some Sesame Street on or something? What you guys want to watch? Get you a little TV so you can watch stuff while you're in your cage. You want to watch some Yu Yu Hakusho? Yu Yu Hakusho's pretty good. What have we found here? What? A page torn from a journal. We're not supposed to write anything personal, so if they start to search us, I'll have to hide these journals, but I just have to try and get my thoughts in order. Perhaps writing it down will help. What we found here defies every easy classification. Suddenly, it doesn't matter what the Yanks might think they found in Roswell. This easily trumps anything they've found scattered in the desert. This could alter the global balance of power, perhaps even change the course of history. It's almost too much to hold in one's head. Tomorrow we what? Tomorrow we take over the world. Tomorrow we get new socks. Tomorrow we go shopping for underwears. Like what's the can't just be like tomorrow we and then ... Tomorrow we ... Would you like a key? Huh? Would you like a key to mess with? You want a key? Can chew on it. It's good for chewing. It's got good flavors. I put this on your head like this, and then you've got a chain on there.
This place is picked clean.
What's going on? These are outlaws, right? I can shoot these guys in the head. Let's do a little pop.
What the? Might be not.
Pop. Oh no, I'm out of ammo.
You never surrender.
I always have like 2 HP left. Seems to be my lot in life. Why are you hiding behind me, big fatty? I mean, you're a nice pillow, but do you want to be a pillow? Is that what you want to be, as a pillow? Because I will use you as a pillow. You don't mean a pillow. It said if you use me as a pillow, you squish me because you're big and fat. He squeaked at me. That's how I knew what he said. I was translating for you guys. He did a squunk and a squeak and a squink skunk. Where the hell am I now? At another facility? I got like 5 minutes left before I gotta go. Unfortunate. Alright, so we did it. We are now here. Now we go to this way. Yeah, this way. Nice. I really appreciate all the support from you guys. Subscriptions go a long way to helping things out. Oh yeah, let's see what Dr. Garrow's got to say for herself. I don't think she's very happy with me. Dr. Garrow is now my enemy. If she's my enemy, shouldn't I take her down? Take her down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are murdered. It says that Charlie's central processor is not online. Huh. Which one is Charlie? I don't even remember. I thought they had things. A data store, C data store, Charlie.
Oh, it's you. I see the damn data store has gone into idle. I assume you have the tape.
Can we look at what's on it?
Without proper analysis, it's all gobbledygook. But that can wait for when we're out of here. More pressing matters than that at the moment.
Garrow really didn't want this data taken from the site.
Well then, doesn't that just prove how important this information is? I always knew she wasn't to be trusted.
Fluffball.
Well, suspected it. Now, the tape? Well, all right. I'll wait. Don't do anything foolish.
God, there's freaking electrical cords coming from all over the place. I want to deal with Dr. Garrow. I want to talk to her, confront her. I don't want her walking around this laboratory by herself. Restored power to the console and the interchange was appeared to be an activation process. However, the facility reported the central processor and data stores are still offline. Playing the battery has released the locks on the data stores. The announcement said the power they would require. Captain Sims. Stolen radio. Alright, I think we're going to have to wait because I got to get to work. So whatever happens next, we're going to have to save this for another time. I'm going to go ahead and make a backup save. Let's go ahead and make a couple backup saves. Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 5 hours and 36 minutes. So, yeah. We will pick this up tomorrow for sure. Probably do like an 8 to 12 hour stream and see how far we can get in this. I have to go to work tonight, obviously. So, you know, I don't have a choice. Otherwise, I would keep playing probably all night long because, you know, that's how I like to do things. Anyway, as always, be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And as always, keep watching.